Good evening, friends. Welcome to the it's the totalitarian farmers' democracy, where we're lacking about 1.5 million rubles, I think, in order to be able to continue the grand scheme. But to that end, yes, we need about 5 million rubles to buy the blueprints to build a locomotive. Actually, one of these locomotives is what we'll be building. But so in order to get us there as quickly as possible, well, not as quickly as possible, but as good as we can do, here, yes, we're going to sell off a bit of bitumen. Cheers. I suppose, however, it's a red can with white labeling on it. Indeed. Red can with white labeling. Yes, white text. Yes. We're powering over to the bitumen place. And these are working excellent, apparently. These enormous fuel storages with attached train loading. That is so useful. That is so very useful. Excellent job on the modder, yes. You're without power supply. How could you be without power supply? I wonder. It might be the case here. Well, it might be the case that we're pulling a bit of much power, maybe, at a point like this. Yes, it has a dinky wire here. Yes, colleague, you have to be over here. You cannot be. You know how this works, yes. She's insistent. Yes, it's because... Well, it's fine. It doesn't really matter, but it's because this wire is very tiny. But anyway, this train has quite a journey ahead of it. It is going all the way to the eastern border on the railroad. So I suppose that was quite nice. The railroad was stacked a bit by the lake. Very nice. Yes, I'm slightly interfered here by the colleague. She's demanding of attention, apparently. But this is quite lovely, isn't it? Steel wheel and everything. Meanwhile, while we're driving along here, why not have a look at how things are doing? Still 43 workers. Okay. I think that we have enough steel to go around, but there have been some mishaps with mostly the distribution. Yes, the train is a very powerful thing if you want to move stuff around, and things can, a lot of resources can end up in one place when you actually would need them a bit further apart. Okay, we're going by Polochevo at night. Isn't this that's quite nice. When the Ferris wheel is. Yes, get the sunrise. I wonder if the old power plant is running at the moment. I don't. Yes, now she's now ahead but in my hand here, what you call it? No, the high voltage line is restored very good. Yes, you have to move you out a little bit that way. Here is over here. Yes, over here. That's good. Not. Yes, you have to suffice with that for now. Yes. Yes. Stop it. At least she's not biting the cable so far. I'm looking at our land here and everything that has been created and built and constructed. And look at the mountain over there. It is completely bare of trees. And then ever watching over the lake here, yes. And then a bit of electricity things, yes. How much will this get us? $250,000 I mean, that's not bad, but yes, it still will take a while to get 1.2 million. But let's have a look here at. As I lost the train of thought. Vehicles exported. Yes, this is the BMW now, the BMWs that we've been selling off. That's good. Very good, especially in the beginning when we had plenty in stock. 4.2 million rubles. That's not bad. Imported 1.6 million. Yes. Power 2 million. Significant. It's a shame I don't have more than 2 export connections. Now, the train, meanwhile, the train is actually heading into, not quite yet, but we passed by Molna here. Molna is they're working on other things at the moment than what they used to. They used to be constructing. Every place started out, of course, as construction. Constructing the industry that they would later work in. I mean, 4.5 million euros. If we want to sell stuff, we certainly can. And dollars, bitumen. Yes, we've stopped exporting bitumen. But the dollar account is only yes, and we've apparently taken down the level at which we sell quite a bit. Now we should do left, and we did, and head out on the export line over the ridge. Unfortunately, it's not possible to build better bridges than that, but that's what we got, so that's what we have. This is rather nice. Yes, and over on the mountain we can see the uranium mine and the conveyor belt. Just it's a bit far away, but still we can make it out. And especially we can make out the extremely perilous roads that lead up to it. Yes, you have 3 options, and I mean they are all. They all have their serious drawbacks. But I suppose the one in the middle, which is a dirt track and extremely steep, that you don't do that unless you have a very, very good vehicle and the conditions are excellent. But usually it's quite muddy and, you know, slippery, and in the winter you don't even think about it. Yes, what is now? It's August, so now the conditions could be good. It could also be very wet. You never know. Although it never rains here. Yes, and I like the fact that water is simply omitted in the game. There's a lot of stuff that is omitted. That's good. That is a good choice of omission, such as water management and waste disposal management, things like that. You know, you want to do infrastructure, heavy-duty infrastructure, high voltage, medium voltage, railroad. Yes, steel mills and gravel industry, gravel quarries, stone crushers and asphalt, yes, all the things. And eventually even you can build a car. Not bad. And here we are finally at the border. As we can see, it ticks up quickly when it gets here. But we only have this one train, and we are not going to have more. Neither. If I were to buy a train, you know, it will take the money away. And it's not as if I have, but yes, we have 4.5 million worth of bitumen laying about. That's good. They'll take care of it. 6 million worth of steel at various places. Yes. What's this? How the hell have I managed to gather up 76 tons of chemicals? Really? That sounds like a lot. It's usually in high demand. Right. Fabric. Have What else do we have that is worth something? So we want to continue. So now we're going back again. But yes, I'm just going to do this check here on the current balance sheet. I wish we could have a total, total amount of value, for example. Uranium ore, 1 million. That's worth, okay. Nuclear, well, that's, let's see, bitumen. Yes, bitumen and fuel, 5.5 million. Could sell a bit of fuel instead of bitumen. No, I'm selling bitumen. I don't have any use for all of this stuff. Not this much anyway. Yes, and yes, it would be the steel then. And then, of course, nuclear fuel. I mean, one truck filled with nuclear fuel for the water, and this would be done. But no, we're not selling nuclear fuel. It's not really something that we want to engage in. It may grab the attention of many eyes, which we don't want. I don't know. We're just sailing under the radar here a little bit. Yeah, so this train is going back now. And meanwhile, this is building up the Ruble account. There is actually a project that we could do that I had in mind. Since let's have a look at the map here. Here and here we have excellent facilities regarding road construction. You don't have any bitumen, but there is plenty of bitumen here. I don't suppose that means then that this setup doesn't work. Maybe it does when they're actually they cannot store or export. I think it works when it's actually running. Yes, the point is that these should be quite capable road builders. Yes, so that's what we're having them do. And if we take the map out of the way, we get a bit more space to work. Yes, and de saliga. As I suppose out here, we'll start by this. Do not do this. No, we do this. Yes, it is mandatory to do this during night time, obviously. What do we want? We want something. And where do we want to go eventually? I don't want completely straight roads. This is more like it. Right, then we need to start thinking about the bridge here, and there's a high voltage wire in that might be a problem. As you know, a bridge is not a small thing. That looks no. Let's see what this is. Yes, much thinner underneath. And how? Yes, it is quite severe. Of a bridge. Come on, just do it. Thank you. And then calm down again, so that we can do sane things here. Yes. And I suppose this. Yes, and we'll also do here a bit. A bit of that, and then here. Yes, we will do upgrading. Yes, just now, right now you have actually cut off place from. I think that's good. That's how to do it. As poor workers, they will have to go a detour here. Right, and then this doesn't make the most sense right now. Yes, I think that this will keep them quite busy for a while. And they're not doing much out here. Yes, what I should have done is to modify the landscape instead than just have a bridge. That actually ends up looking quite a whole lot better. Let's do that the next time for the next bridge. Yes, there you go. That should keep you busy indeed. And here, do we have? Oh, we have 500 tons of bitumen. Okay. Yes. And how much are we using? Not a whole lot. No, I think that we could actually retire the truck from its duties. That's one road project, and there's one more important and a slightly more important one, because this is not really anything useful. And upgrading this to for example, to paved road would not be a bad thing to have. Because that could stand. Yes, we can actually upgrade this as it is not critical. I don't think. I think there are other ways around. Yes, this stuff, red can with white labeling, it doesn't always sit well with you. No, I have a bit more, but it's. I think what I need is something warm to drink here. Like a good coffee or something. I think so. We can see here. If we can't manage it, it is quite a long way. And are you sure you're doing? Well, this is a very useful route. Yes, because it is to the oil industry. So this is yes, we'll put this in. It is a very long way, though. Yes, but look at it. It will be glorious. When and if it is completed. Yes, I really should have. Yes, here we have the opportunity then to do it properly. Yes, and I think what we'll do is, yes, we'll take this about as far as here. That's 1.1 million rubles worth of road. I will do that, and then I should go and make myself something warm to drink instead. A nice coffee, I think. And be return. Indeed. Cheers. Yes, and there we are now with a completely different beverage in hand. Yes, I think I'm going to give the recipe here for something that is quite magnificent. Oh, that. But yes, I did it a bit wrong this time. But anyway, let's see what has happened. 3rd of December. What has it been? 1 or 2 weeks, I think. Yes, they have started building road here. Yes, very good. And here, oh, they are almost finished with upgrading this bit. I hope people are still managing to arrive here. We have a bit too many people, in fact, engaged with this. Supposedly there is only one bus on this. Yes, there is only one bus. And that bus supposedly is a very small bus. And again, supposedly at the bus platform only loads 39% of passengers. And still it manages to get to this point. But this is an excellent system for manning a place like this. Only needs 5 workers, but it needs it. constantly, and it's very difficult to do. But this fixes it. Yes, whatever your name was who came up with that and posted about it on the Steam forum there. Very good, very neat idea. Yes, the drink. I don't know if I'm going to do the recipe for how you're supposed to do it, or how it's actually done this time. But the gist of it is the ingredients are Baileys, milk, and coffee. And you're not usually. I mean, in this case, the order in which I gave them also correspond to the amount by volume, which they are, because the Baileys was only supposed to be as a taste, but it was dark and I misjudged. So it's basically a very tall glass of Baileys. This with a dash of milk and an espresso in it. So I'm going to get quite drunk, possibly. We'll see. It is fantastically good though. And yes, colleague, you are in the way. I cannot use the mouse device if you are there. I need that. Yes. So here we are. Building a radar. Yes, the way you're supposed to do it is you take Baileys and milk and combine them and heat them up while whisking them about, as to infuse a bit of air into them. Yes, and meanwhile that is happening, you prepare an espresso in some fashion. In this case, it was with one of those, Mussolini bryggare. Yes, Mussolini bryggare. That's the correct term. Mocca thing, I think it's called. Little thing that you put on the stove. Yes, makes a little bit of coffee. Yes, and then you heat the glass somehow. Yes, or something to pour it into. This is a big thing. Yes. And usually you have like maybe two and a half deciliters of milk, and 1 deciliter maybe of Baileys if you want to do a really good one. Maybe not so much milk then. Anyway, yes, you get the point. That's the proportions basically. You want a lot of Baileys, but not this much, because this. I think this is mostly Baileys in a glass that contains that. I think it's 4 deciliters or something. It can house, or maybe possibly even more. Yes. So we'll see what happens. I'm also a bit cold, so I need to. Feel the need to drink it rather quickly. It is in fact extremely strong. What I should do is go and whisk up and warm up some more milk and put into it as soon as I have. Yes, we'll do that when I finished a bit of it. Meanwhile, things are happening here. We are soon at the point where we'll be able to buy the train blueprints. I wonder if the train factory is complete. It might be. It is. Fantastic. You know what? You hear the steel truck. You will do 2 things. You will go to the train place, 2. Yes, and unload. And no longer wait. Yes. Unfortunately, we cheaped out on the road here. Why? But this is complete. Fantastic. And there are workers here. That's really no point, but I'm going to have to click it a million times to get rid of those. No. No, not doing. Let's see here. We want a diesel locomotive and 5,045,000 rubles. Okay, it'll be a while longer. A truck is standing here. You're worth 100,000 rubles. Okay. And just in time, maybe this might be finished. But no. How is the thing coming along here? Oh, you managed to build a bit. Very good. But you are also causing issues. That's because I have not signaled properly. This will be impossible to build, so we won't. Simply. You don't want to use the money. You're waiting for the train. Yes, we'll have to pay for it with dollars then. Yes. After you use dollars we're saving for to build a Mercedes, the best or nothing, later. And also we're going to want a semaphore or two in here. That should take care of it. Yes, this is not the semaphore you want. Why is this here? That's too close. This is not really related to the current issue. No. Did I finish the recipe? Something like that. It's a very good drink. Work smart. But it's not supposed to be quite this strong. No. This is ridiculous. In fact. Yes, let's see here. We'll have here and here for now. I thought to do it. Yes, that ought to do it. You'll have to wait until your mate here gets in. That's fine. Yes, that is fine. The second one is being built as well, also by Oskarshamn. Very good. You now have 4 mechanisms. 3 of these and 1 of those. Could have a bit more workers maybe. Yes, how many are standing around here? 31. How many in the power plant? I hope we're doing good here. Hello, power plant, there you are. 28 and 22. Well, I suppose it's enough. Yes, it appears to be enough. That's good then. But we could have a few more we could stand a few more workers in here, in fact. We really could. Yes. Should we? 5,050,000. I think that we can afford it now. A train must have just arrived with the bitumen purchase. Diesel locomotive. It's gone up. God damn it, inflation and things we're not keeping up. Well, we are keeping up, but it won't happen now. Then it will have to wait for the next bitumen export, or we'll just have to wait until the power export gets to such a point. Meanwhile, we need to get stuff in here. You have steel, that's very good. And I was thinking that we could reuse this. Yes, we just add this, and you do everything that it requires. Since you already have everything that it requires for this place. Yes. As I mean, we're not mass producing trains here. No, we are. It's for our own It's for husbehov. Husbehov, yes. That's a good word. It's for house needs. It's the literal translation. Yes. Lots of steel arriving. They are good on steel. Here's a truck. This it's not going to just jump. I'm going to yes. Go and fill up that drink with a bit of more milk. Right, and there we resume the thing. Yes, the drink is updated now with much more milk. Much more. Well, the same glass is now filled again. Now it's much more balanced. Much more balanced. Very good. It is enormous though, but it's fantastic. Cheers. Cheers indeed. Oh, that was nice. And wouldn't you know it, enough money has arrived to invest in this here contract for this DR Class 119. Simply on the grounds that it is the quickest one, the quickest diesel locomotive available. So, yes, that's all the rubles gone. Yes, that's all of them. Now, get building one of those. How many workdays? 5,000 workdays. 96 tons of steel. 18 tons of mechanical components. Okay. Maybe you should be keeping them better stocked. Okay, you're doing your best. Where do you get your steel from? I just realized something. I think that this truck that goes here with the steel, this one, yes it is. Yes, it gets its steel from Beates. That's a very silly thing to do, is it not? Beates is on the other side of Hansasino. It's all the way over there. Here at Oskarshamn, you know, we have steel. Quite a bit of it, in fact. Yes. And with the current balance, though, in how it is here, it's not really enough to support a high-volume vehicles industry, but it's something. And you load there, but don't unload. And don't do Beates. No more. Yes, that ought to do it. You're missing fabric. Why haven't the thing supplied you with fabric yet? They have had quite a while to do it. Yes, would one of you happen to? Yes, you're heading railway product. Yes, you're going to do it. How much do they have? Oh, they have plenty. 103 tons. Very nice. But okay, there you have. Okay, you're not lacking fabric no more. It doesn't take much fabric to build one of these. Steel. Yes, mechanical components. Plastics, electrical components. Yes, and I think electrical components were fetching from over it at whatever it's called. Schweiz. No. Here. Beates Road Cargo Station 4. Really? Well, there is 78 tons of electrical components and 81 tons of electronics available, so I think it's a good place to go. Indeed. Okay. Here are we... yes, we're building this still. I don't suppose there's anything more useful that we could be building. I mean, a good bus, that's $3 million for the contract. And it's a bit unfortunate, this. Well, I could get around it. I could actually get around it if I wanted to build. I want to construct my own vehicles, our own vehicles. Yes. And but the contracts are so damned expensive. Yes, what do I have that is very valuable and very much easy to transport? Yes, dense, extremely dense in value. Yes, the nuclear fuel, 50 million worth, rubles worth, or $57 million worth. Yes, promise not to sell it and everything, but then again, I don't like this. Yes, if you were to get into building them as an industry, yes, then I understand. It's expensive. I just need for my own, for husbehov. Yes, my own things. That reminds me. Speaking of needs musts. There we go. I thought to do it. Yes, that was forgotten between on the last segment there, and I wonder how well I'll be able to get it synchronized. Glory of the Soviet Union. Yes, there's nothing yet. There's $2 million. Yes. We could stretch ourselves to the imagination that we got hold of some early, because this was in development by now, quite well in development. Yes, we're serving as a test bed for Mercedes, maybe, to build these vehicles. They are a bit uncertain about certain things and need to test them. What better than a capable traditional farmers' democracy to do that, Yes. How about that? What do you think? I don't know, you'll end up selling them for money or something, and then they'll get upset at Mercedes that they got out on the market. It is purely for internal use. Yes, how do you make sure that none are ever sold? That's impossible. Yes, that is impossible. We'll have to make do with the BMW, with the BMW E34. What color? You're building them in a boring color as always. Why do you need to be doing that? Couldn't you do something? Yes, blue. Would be nice. Yes. Okay, that's going to take you quite a while. I wonder what will happen over here. This is new to me, Where will they park the train? I mean, there is no, rail to park it on, so to speak. I suppose it ends up here, and then they take the crane here, maybe, yes, and put it on the railroad. Here, there is... yes, never mind. At some point, at some way or form, it must be possible to get them out to here. Yes. But that's a little bit of a ways away, and this is messed up. It is, because you need a few more to make this work at the moment. Yes, and you're blocking probably a whole lot of things. Although, no, there's no traffic here. Right, what you do about this, you just do it the easiest way possible. get going. But you're going here to work, so it's going to be a while. And I mean, this signal would have to be like about here. There is no semaphore to delete. No, I intend to place one. There we go. No. Okay. Sorry. Yes, placing the semaphore turned this into a new construction. This bit, and that made it teleport home. That's unfortunate. It was just about to start working after having stood around here for, I mean, who knows? It could have been a very long time. Indeed. Yes. Right. Let's see here. Are you building? I hope you're building here. This is a bit important. You want this. "49 workers. Could be more. Yes, if you want more, you have to put another bus on the line. Yes, here are buses. Yes, these were meant for something else. Yes, you know what these were meant for. Yes, these were meant for, because look at this. I mean, we have all the things that we need. We just have very, very few workers. And then, look at something else. Look at this. Yes, 330 workers are waiting here. So that's quite a resource, quite a potential that we have. I think that we should try and start tapping into that properly. Let's take this bus. Kärnkraftsarbetarlinjen, indeed. Although, maybe it should be a special line for going to the engineering industry. I feel both of these take like 500 people each. Yes, and this is something else. Yes. Yes, that's the nuclear workers and things. And then we're going to change this. Nuclear worker line. You do not go by Lajod no more. Delete stop. Yes, you go to Oskarshamn. And do you really no? You don't go to Lajod. No. And here you can get out everyone. Yes. But I suppose you could stop by Lajod and the vehicles industry on the way back. Yes. No. They're completely different. Opposites. Yes. Something like this. Yes. But the amount of vehicles on this line is good. So what we should have is for passengers. I don't know. Do I have one? Maybe. Hansasino bus platform. Here it is. This is fordonstillverkare or something. There is a. This is very long. You cannot do. Oh, you can control A works. Fantastic. S, nice, basic functionality. Let's see here. You are going from Hansasino. Yes, but you're doing fordon. Yes, vehicle workers or vehicle. Yes, vehicle. I suppose a train is a vehicle, is it not? It is in other languages, but I'm not sure if it is in English. But you know, yes, buses. We have over here Fahrzeug or something. What you say in German? Fahrzeug. I don't recall exactly. It is, yes. a train. Anyway, buses, here they are. Yes. What? Yes. Line station 4. Ansasino, Laodra, what's this? No. Discard changes, no. Remove. Do not, no, do not load. There we go. There, it doesn't matter. Okay, fine, very good. Vehicle workers. Okay, no. Yes, vehicle workers. And nuclear workers. Good, perfect. Now just need a hell of a lot of buses here, like 3. I think we do. Yes, start, launch. I think that this will keep that place a bit less occupied. And it really is time that we upgraded this to paved road, don't you think? I certainly do think so. Do I need that many dollars to purchase a contract for building some vehicles? No. Why are you doing lit street? Stop it. That is extremely expensive. That was a mistake. Yes. Expensive mistake. Is it anything of importance out here? Well, I mean, no, it's fine. Gravel. We're not made of money here. No. Am I actually making any dollars this year? No. Not a whole lot. Just a trickle dollars I'm making. So be careful. Rubles are pumping out though bitumen and power. Yes. That's good. Send off another bus. Working and singing. Sure. Working and singing. Yes, this is an excellent drink. Let's see what do we have here. A steel train. Lovely. You know, you're supplying the vehicles industry nowadays. So you are quite important and doing a great job. How are they doing on things such as fabric, mechanical components and everything? Yes, they have all the things, but I'm sure that the supply chain is suboptimal in so many ways. It just must be. But it is operating without issues, and at this level, 33 workers and as many engineers about. It's well, you know, it's not that great a demand. But steel here, 161 tons. And they have started taking it out of here now. I think that this should make the train empty. No? Haven't don't I? It doesn't. Yes, it does take it out of here now. But you still have 145 tons on board. Yeah, there's many prefab panels here. We should have more steel. And prefab, yes. Vehicles industry, important, yes. You wanted some prefab panels. What are you doing? You have like all sorts of things. Diode vehicle production unload. Yes, you're the one that delivers. But why are you driving around with? Aha. Yes, it's good if you're specific. You know. This is a catastrophe. This is for the vehicles industry. Yes. Where can I get rid of this? Here. And I could get rid of it. Damn it. Where are you? Well, it's an enormous... Oh, you're already over here. Yes, I suppose you can go and unload steel then. Oskarshamn open storage medium. Yes, and I'm going to have to discard quite a few prefab panels here. Apparently I have place for a little bit of bricks. That's good. We can get rid of the 0.006 tons of bricks that you have managed to get on board somehow. Just how? Yes, this is okay. Now you're heading for Diode Road. Don't go here. Yes, and this time unload. Wait until unloaded, and we'll get this sorted. Yes, do I need all of this open? What's this? That's a steel train. That's fine. We can close that. Yeah, just for curiosity. Oh, 270 tons of steel at the factory. Very good. Very good. But at the Oskarshamn open storage medium, there is one. No, yes, it's not for steel. That one. No. That's for bricks. Yes. So come back here, and here you are. They are quick, these. Yes, they are. Now for the moment, and this is one occasion where I am going to pause eventually here for a little bit, but I have to discard quite a bit. Yes, like that. Now you can get rid of the prefab panels. I would hope. No, now you're full again. Now you can get rid of the prefab panels. Yes, it is. Sorry, I am sorry to waste the resources. I am very sorry to do that, but don't come back here. Come now. We're going to pause. Yes, load steel this time. Don't unload anything. Go there. Resume operations. Quite why I'm not having this being managed by the distribution office, I don't know. But okay, how they've come like 1%. The train there. it's not that one has been finished, right? And I missed it. No. No, finished vehicles. Not. This is the first one. When can I name it? Not yet. $153 tons of steel. That's good. The truck is doing a good job. Over here. Yes, they're working on these. And I don't know. I'm not sure I need that much more money. No. Let's see here. If I wanted to build... no, let's not change this, because then this bit that is done will be discarded, regrettably. But I have open wagon and tanker. That will take care of a lot, but the thing that I am mostly having all these locomotives for is for the cargo, you know. And we need one locomotive for each cargo type. And one train. Yes, that's the way it is. And for that cargo wagon, we definitely want a hopper with that. Okay, so that's more than I got. A boxcar for livestock. No, we don't need this. We do have an open car, don't we? Yes, open wagon. And tanker we do have. Okay. We need a boxcar. It's the most important. Top priority. 916,000. That's going to take a while. But so is this. That's also going to take a while. So I suppose we still continue exporting the BMWs. What are you doing? Why are you going empty? Why are you no weight? No, not at that end. At this end. Yes, at the vehicle production line. Wait, come back here. There is no use you driving empty. You know. Oh, look at this. Here is the first car of the land. Yes. Fantastic. Look at it. Doesn't it have lights? Yes, it has lights. Fantastic. Yes, this is pretty nice. And here's the school. And kindergarten. Yes. And no, riding personal cars. Cars. Yes. From the first person perspective. God damn it. First person perspective at night is not a good idea, because the headlights are sort of obstructing your view a bit. So all these things, yes, we don't need them. We can do this. It's a bit bumpy here. Yes, it's a bit bumpy, but okay. It's we seem to be doing good in the BMW. It didn't seem to have to slow down for all those crazy corners. That's good. That was rather rough. Yes. Wonder if we have any passengers on board our first car. no one is on board. Where are we going now? A railroad construction office. Okay. Where are we going after this then? There we are. We're going to the nuclear fuel fabrication plant. Yes, and of course it is diesel Mercedes that we will be building eventually here. But it's even though it is the 140 chassis, yes, diesel is what we have. Diesel is what we have. Yes, and I suppose when the coveted aeroplanes arrive, which is apparently quite a while, or a little while anyway, I hope that they will run on fuel as well. I don't think that they'll introduce a completely new source of energy and production line for that. They've just done one with the nuclear stuff, you know. Well, if we could have nuclear-powered aeroplanes, that would be something. Also quite far-fetched at this time. Yes, we barely have railroad, you know. Anyway, yes, diesel. Yes, they will run on diesel. I suppose they're. But you know, what should I call it? Kerosene. It's not that different. We could make some slight modifications. Yes. Here we are. We are apparently going up up quite a steep hill. Are we going to the? Yes, we're going to the uranium mine. We're going on the one of the craziest roads at this place here. Yes, dear colleague, you're going to have a difficult time if you want to try and stay quite in that position. Yes. It doesn't work, you know. Yes, here. That's the uranium mine. You take the same road back down. Yes, you do, unfortunately. But here we get quite a nice view. Look at this. Very dangerous, this road. Yes, here we should have something. No, what's this? I have absolutely no idea what that was. That was a misclick. Yes, here. Bum 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 bum. Yes, and this is the uranium stuff. And we're heading to Seyov, I would suppose. Because this is Seyov. Seyov. Yes, taking, we are pavement. Pavement, you know, I wonder how the new road is going. Oh, that's okay, unfortunate. There you go. Oh, that's the store. And there are lots of people here. Yes. It's a quite lovely place. Some of the old village houses are left. Yes, we have a little bit of mix. And now, though, I don't know. We could be going to the nuclear fuel, nuclear waste. Yes, nuclear waste storage. maybe. I don't know why otherwise we would be traveling down this path. Where are we going? Yes, space for vehicles. Beldre, space for vehicles. Yes, this is the... this we have to name. You know. This is like the slutförvaring 1. Yes, that's the first. Slutförvaring, you know. End-term, long-term storage solution thing. Lots of stuff here. I think that this place is full by now. And wonder how the truck is doing. It might be having problems. No. It's waiting. No, it's going towards the nuclear reactor power plant. I wonder, maybe we'll meet it. Or we have met it, maybe. You never know. But it's not much happening out here on the roads. Right about here, there is quite little things happening. What if we do this? Yes, this is a very, very straight road leading to the nuclear waste facilities. Facilities is a strong word. But this is what it is. Yes, and this must be full by now. No, there was place for one more row. Oh, that's good. How's the radiation doing? Okay, this all this stuff. That's not. Get rid of that. No. Okay, good. Thank you. Dosimeter. Yes. Yes, it's perfect. 100%. Yes. I mean, we could. Maybe we should build a residential area out here and see what happens. But that is cruel. Yes. We can't do that to our own people. No. But you know, there is always the option to invite some immigrants. Yes. We could invite some experts from the Soviet Union. Here in 1989. Yes. Oil, okay. Well, you're doing fine. And no chemicals, not here anyway, but at other places. We for once do have chemicals. No. Yes, Svetlana. And you know, this is going. What's this? I have built a thing for those things. Aha, yes, one of those things. Yes, one of those things. Although getting a road out of here, it's not going to be any problem. That's easy. That's how you do that, you know. Yes. There we go. That will have that. And that will then get this road car. That's to get mechanical components, of course. Yes. Then this is a bit of an insane construction. Yes, this is obscene. This is what this is. And also these, now that the rail is finished. These are highly inappropriate. We should have that. Yes. I mean, this we could turn this into a queuing area, I suppose. But never mind. 2 trains we can have in there at once. That's plenty. Yes. and the fuel station is right over there if they'd want it. Yes. Okay. Yes, all we need are some trains. And this. I suppose they'll get to work on that very soon. Meanwhile, this road. Oh, you know, I was going to do this. I forgot. I was going to fix this drink here, which is soon finished. And then build this. I think I was even still looking right at it when we resumed at that time, but let's see how far we've gotten here first. Yes, it's a bit... it's not going quickly. You're missing asphalt. How the hell can you be missing asphalt? Cannot store or export asphalt. Are you not getting your asphalt from here? Asphalt, Piedansk. That's very inefficient. Yes, if you go here instead. Yes. If you go here instead, I think you'll find that it will be much better. Yes, much better. Piedansk. Where is even Piedansk? That's like that's a very long way away. I think that's like, yes, it's all the way. Okay, they drove all the way over here to the asphalt plant. There, yes, and I had one available close by. Yes, I did not change that for quite some time. Here I was thinking that, this road, paving, that will be no problem at all. Meanwhile, I don't have any, and I don't even think I have a paver here. No, I don't. So that's been done by hand. Yes, I think that we'll get a little bit better efficiency here if we do have one of these, or one or two of these. Yes, 1, 2. And flatbeds, you have 3. You should be able to get stuff, get them out there. Yes, you did. Very good. Now, has anyone arrived here yet? No, they haven't figured it out, or they're still out and about on old schedules. Yes, we could always, we cannot buy ourselves one, but maybe we have. Did I buy a dumper, perhaps? Of the enormous, I can't be bothered going over there now to look at that, no. There was quite a lot of Baileys in that one, It is starting to quite appreciate that right now. Yes. What else then? It's let's see here, de saliga. Let's see de saliga. How are they doing? De saliga. Well, they are actually doing quite well for once, or finally. That's good. Yes, they're a bit low on kindergartens, but it's not a catastrophe. They're very happy. They are missing a lot of stuff. That's how it is. Yes, a few patients at the hospital. That's good. Over here, at this food and meat. Over here, by the way, at the wood cutting post, there are no trees left within the range of the wood cutting post right now, which, come on, it's like, you see all these trees here, but no, sorry man, they are out of range. Yes, but come on, No, can't do it. Okay then. We have a little bit of an issue here. The pass is not working. But you don't have to go here anymore. Yes, now you only go to Gdansk bus stop. Where is that? That's there. Okay, that's by the sawmill. The sawmill is also useless at the moment, but I mean, we could do another one right here. Right? Couldn't we? Yes, we could. I think it's a good place for one. Although it's a bit glazed here, you know, with the wood. But here it is extremely dense. And let's have a look. It's that various industry as wood cutting post. That's out here. That's you really want the wood cutting vehicles to go on the road, on the motorway pass through thing. Not really. You know, that is one option, having it there. Another option would be having it like here. This is a bit more easy, you know, but not near as many trees, but here. Then again, it would be a shame to make it completely bare here by the town. You know, don't you think? I certainly think so. Yes. Not here. Yes, here. No. Well, here we already have one. Yes, it's that one. That one is the one that is going to be. And we need a road. Now, I wonder... because I would like to find out if you know, if building a road through here uses up some of the available woods. It's quite steep here. It's quite steep. Do you really think? I'm pretty certain, you know, it will be possible to sneak in a road down this mountain somehow. If we do it in extremely small increments and a little bit of a silly thing every here and there. Too steep. Yes, this is a bit problematic. Because there is a little power line in the way. Can you do that underneath the high voltage wire? Really? Too steep of a descent? Too steep of a descent? Yes, this is a bit of a cliff. But it isn't that bad. It is very bad. No, you're not okay. Yes. What are you doing now? We want you to come down, you know. Sort of here somehow. If you wouldn't mind, but you do seem to mind. You know what we'll do? I think we'll try and do something like this instead. Here, yes, do that. And then we come off here. I think that didn't do. Yes, there we go. Very good. This bit you don't need. And then eventually either we'll move the vehicles around a bit over to that one, or we'll buy new ones. These are very, very old. These have been with us from the beginning. Yes. And again, they're working. As we can see, the mountain is bare. Yes, and the sawmill is out of wood. I wonder if this is a problem somewhere. Let's hope not. Okay, and here, Molla. This is a really untapped resource. We do use some of the workers though, which is a good thing, as both the food industry and nuclear and electronics industry. Yes, they could also be working in the vehicles industry, maybe. I mean, it's not a long shot from Huntsino. Although they really should have a road here. Yes, how about that, by the way? Your little road project here that should have gotten a whole lot further. Have they? Yes, you see this. It makes a bit of difference, you know, when you have the stuff close by. Yes. At this end, oh, look at this. They have done the bridge. Yes. Very good. This has not gotten very far. And here, connecting to this industry, yes, to the oil and bitumen industry. Where would one do that? I mean, here is a paved road that goes. This is the thing. Yes, where are you planning on going? Here is the road. I was aiming for that place, I thought. But you weren't. We ended up here. Yes, this is Polochevo. Yes, and this maybe could be turned into a paved backbone paved thing. Because most things around here should have alternate ways of getting to them. So we'll do a few here. That. Not this though. This will. Yes, this will do this way. That bit and also this bit. Yes, that's it. That's all. Okay, thank you. And then are you? Yes. Please don't catch fire in until this is complete. Okay. Right. Now we're doing a terrain modification bridge. Yes. Raising up a bit here. We don't want to overdo it, which I just did. And then as gentle of an approach as you have the patience to do. Apparently I have a fleet of diggers around here somewhere that are doing very easy work of this. Now we raised up here as well. Yes. That, and then you come down here eventually. Yes. I think so. And then we, of course, if we can get a bridge in here, beam, something like that. How's that look? It does not have any supporting. But that is good, except that it is a bit close to the rail, maybe. Yes, I need to do higher up then. Or I could try a wooden bridge. No, arch bridge. No, truss bridge. Yes, yes, this is more like it. See, we want the things that is supporting the ridge on top rather than below. Because below, that is tight. I wonder, it might be a bit too tight, but it'll do. We want it to be too tight. You know, I don't like it when it is ridiculous at all, as it usually ends up being. And you connect to there. There we go. How much was it? I did not look. 200 workdays. 200, no, 1,012 workdays. Okay, 30 tons of steel. Bricks. We ought to be able to manage. Are you still exporting bitumen, or what are you doing? No, you're the fuel train. Okay. You bring a bitumen over to Katzinchad and you manage to get 633 tons over there. Not bad. Not bad. And here, they're very happy. They are not. They are pretty few. Meaning there aren't a lot of them. And I think that the educated people would be getting quite old. 25, 28. Okay. Because there is no higher education out here. And we really should get it. I think here. Yes, I think here. Relocate. Yes, demolish. It's supposed to be fixed now, isn't it? No one's living here anyway. Here some people are living. You see, it's the places of lower quality of flats. They get deserted quickly. And there we go. That's a lot fewer of those. Here, goodbye, 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 goodbye. A bit of the... yes, coming through music here. School. No, it's not school. It's a separate thing. University. Yes. Yes. I wonder if they are still as quick to build things as they were before. They ought to be. Now, I don't want you to do this thing. There. Yes. There we go. And then here, maybe you are a little bit gone as well. And this one, yes, no problem at all. You're gone. Not even anyone, just the house. There we go. And then a street here. I mean, yes, you'll do paved stuff. When we're building new, we might as well. And not only that, but also, yes, electrical. What do we have here? We have food, we have clothing, we have alcohol. Very good. No electronics or electrical components. No. Where are you getting those then? I don't know what it is. I haven't clicked here, but it's okay. It's a street. Yes, we'd want that as well. Where are you getting your electrical? It's over in mechanical components in Sarnakova and electrical in Poloshevo. Okay, they have 6 tons. I suppose it's a good place then. You get it? Yes. Before though, they were building they were building simple roads. These are complicated. It takes a long while to build. 12,000 rubles for that bit. Yes, it is very expensive. That's the way it is. What are you doing now then? Well, you see, this is going to get built now. Do you think they have finished the locomotive? You haven't been there in a while. Let's see. That can't be the same one. It can't possibly be the same one. Finished vehicles. No, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, yes, it can very much possibly be the same one. Yes, this is taking a long time. Don't you have like many of the workers here now? Here, coming. Here's another one. You're empty. Then don't waste your time here. Yes, nuclear fuel worker line. Maybe you shouldn't stop here on the way back then. Because you're only taking up space and slowing down things and also going out of your way for no good use. Are we still well staffed everywhere here? That's the most important thing. Yes, very much. Excellently staffed. How hard are we running it at the moment? Pretty decently. Yes, we were saving rubles to buy more licenses to build more cargo wagons, wasn't we? Yes, we was. Cargo cars. No. What's this? Cargo cars? No. Cargo wagon. Okay. Yes, I thought there was something off here. Yes, tanker we already have, and that we hopper. Yes, the box car again. Yes, remember that's the one that is important. This is not the most expensive one. This has a nice color to it. Has a little bit more capability. Yes. Empty weight 22 tons, 24 tons. This is more heavy and I suppose it's more sturdy. Yes. Yes, I mean we'll have a very strong locomotive to pull. This is what we'll have. Even though it is perhaps the most inefficient one. Track builder. How much is the contract for one of those? 12 million. Okay then. Or 4.5 million. Okay then. No. And the locomotive we have. Those are apparently terribly complicated to construct. Because it is taking a very long time. Here, selling the vehicles. Yes. Do I have 3 of these doing this? Yes, you know what? You can stop this. You can go here. Here. Look at all the steel and look at all everything. It's very good, very, very good. Something that we've been then pushing off a bit here now was, you know, this road business. Because until we do it from the other end as well, it won't. It will take a very long time, you know, unless we have it going from both ends. Like you see this, even though there's a bridge here, they're soon finished with this bit. Now that we're using a bit more locally produced asphalt. Yes, that's a bit important. I apparently did. Yes, I did that. That's correct. Let's see. To get over to there. I suppose we would here somewhere. We would. Here. Yes, I'm trying to gloss over the fact that I already had done what I was setting out to do. Yes, I'm blaming the Baileys. Yes, I can blame the Baileys. Good, I have something to blame. Very good. So there's really no need to worry. It's just the Baileys. Anyway, here I think that we could actually have a level crossing, considering that you know, there is not a whole lot of trains in here every so often, only ever so often, very rarely in fact, so we can have one of these. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. And you're finished, aren't you? No, you're not quite finished, but you are soon to be finished. Could we do this then, maybe? Yes, we could definitely do this bit. And from... and here, yes. We're upgrading roads. Has this not gotten any further? You're missing gravel. How the hell can you be missing gravel? The quarry is right here. There is the road was just completed, of course. That must be it. Well, you see this, even though the landscaping might not be optimum, this is a whole lot better way to do it. Yes, and of course that's the sort of the way you do build a bridge. If you're going to do a road crossing over a railroad, you do it this way. You raise up the terrain around it, and then you do that little span. You don't do silly things like starting with the bridge here and then trying to wind your way up. Usually, sometimes you do, but usually not. Here's someone that is confused. What's your problem? I have maybe done something. Could you just... you're working on road 1591, which is... which one? This one? Yes, but they are working on it. Is it a problem for anyone other than yourself? You're standing here. Yes, now it is. Then I think that I'm going to have to... the only way to do it is to pay for that segment, and that's very, very expensive. Yes, well, we'll do, yes, we can do that maybe. And then continue, eventually. Yes, I broke up that segment, that's why. Now they cannot, of course. Yes, that's my fault. But there we go, the 1st of December of 1989. Oh, Lord, the last month of the 1980s is here. Unless you consider 1990 part of the 1980s. Why would you? That doesn't make any sense. Of course not. And the week starts with the Monday, not the Sunday. The Sunday is the last day of the week. Damn it. Anyway, it's time for another break. Half a liter of milk, Baileys, and coffee. It does things to your fluids system, and it needs emptying out a bit. So that's what we're going to do here. I'll see you soon. Right, and there we resume again. Yes, it is the 3rd of January of 1990. Imagine it. It's the new year. Happy New Year. What should we have for the new year? And it's a new decade. Unless it isn't. The new decade starts next year. It is the start of the 90s. Definitely. Yes. You can tell it by the name. 90. It's even in the 90 is actually in it. Yes, this is a Pabst Blue Ribbon in a bottle. Luxury. Yes, cheers. Out of a glass bottle. Oh, this is Western indulgence. And the word is not that I'm looking for, but I cannot find the proper one. Gluttony. No, not that bad, but this is somewhere in between. But this, I have money. Should we... are they finished with the locomotive yet, you think? No. Doesn't matter, because are they finished with the railroad? No. Are they even working on the railroad? No. They are not working on the railroad. Because we have not put a signal here. That is unfortunate a bit, But you have put a signal here, but you need one here as well. Yes, I do. That is correct. There we go. That ought to do it. Yes. Thank you. And isn't there one? Yes, it is all the way over there. It need not be. It could be here. Couldn't it? Yes, but then it will block and things and... Yes, no. This is safer. Yes, this will do. This will do. And you're waiting as well, all the way down there. Well, they are all waiting. This is why nothing is happening. As with regards to rail construction around here. It's not going quickly. Well, yes, the locomotive, is it done yet? Yes, it is. This is the first one. Here it is, our first locomotive. Yes. Vårt första lok. Yes, our first locomotive. And it is, I suppose we can drive it away from here and tell it to go to a depot when we have this bit in. And these two pieces I will not be able to construct. No, I will need to pay for them. Yes. And here, but this, no, this will be constructed now that the construction vehicles are running again. Which they are, right? Yes, they are. And they are doing great. And now they're coming up on a single piece here, and then they should break off again. Oh, it might work if this is a signal. Is it? No, it isn't. It should be. And seriously, I didn't put in. No. There we go. I thought to do it. Wait a minute here. What is this? Yes. You're going there? Have I been confused? This should not be two-way. No, it's not supposed to be two-way. It won't be later on. Later on it will be one-way. But for now, during construction. Yes, during construction it is two-way. And I really wanted to be maybe not building another locomotive at the moment. Maybe I wanted you to build some wagons, but if I do that now, the progress you made is thrown out, and I don't want that. But this is all we need. It's not. Yes, think. Unless we'd want to one day carry people around, but that's not going to happen. But then we want a train set, if you wanted to do proper commuting, such as the ER2, that's the 14 million. Okay. No. Yes, it is. It is the way it is. Passenger wagon. Passenger car. Mm-hmm. Yes, I mean, I could pump all the people I got into this and optimizing flow of resources and everything to get all this stuff in here and just pump vehicles out to get it paid for. Yes. But what's the fun in that? That's not what we're supposed to be about here. Oh, cheers. But would you look at this? This is soon finished. And only 9 workdays left of the laying bricks phase. And is anyone coming? Or yes, I think it is coming. Very good. Very good. We did upgrade the road. Yes, we did upgrade the road here. Very good. It is not 91 yet. When can we start building the X600? Yes, the W140. Yes. I want to be building those. Yes, I'm into the E34. Yes, BMW is nice and everything, but yes, and we're still building blue ones. This game seems rather stable now, actually. Yes, it does. What can we have? What can we have? Working on singing. Yes, I really would like to have some variation on the music. More than this. And it's a great soundtrack. Of course it is. Yes, and something else would be good as well. Yes, are you working on this now? Not really, no. But you're coming to do it, I think. Yes, I think they are. If you wouldn't mind, come on then. Okay, the semaphore is all the way over there. This is now finished. But it has to be two-way. Or no, it doesn't. This doesn't have to be two-way anymore. This can be... yes, this can be proper. This can be as it's supposed to be. Which is like this. Yes. Do we have long trains, or will we have long trains? That's the question. We might. Yes, here and here. Yes. And then nothing. For the moment. But in future, yes, in future, here around somewhere. Because now we're talking two-way, but if I will not. Yeah, I have one there already. Very good. Then this might do the trick. Yes, here comes one. It may well be heading for this place. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this here, semaphoring and construction trains. Yes. You still have to keep an eye on them because they can get stuck up. Yes, they can get many things. Okay. Do we need more money, or can we stop the exporting of the bitumen? How are you doing? Where are you? There ought to be a related vehicle here. There are plenty of related vehicles here. But there is one train. As you... Oh, you have emptied it out. Naughty train. Would you look at that? Okay, we're going to have to do one last run. Here, go now. And then go and park it up. In the depot. There you go. To empty it out so that we can use it for whatever we want. The good thing here is that we have a separate solution for the internal stuff. Yes, this is the overflow, the extra that we have. And now, should we want even more, we can always go here. And I think that we have plenty of money now. Don't you? Don't we? Maybe. Yes, maybe we could build enough Mercedeses to sell and then buy a contract by peoples. Yes, just one kind, and then you need... No. That means electricity export. We have... I have already turned that off. Let's see here. Yes. This one. We don't need this. No. Turn it down completely. Sure, completely. What do you need rubles for? Buying contracts to build vehicles. That's correct. That is now halted, and the train will go one more time. But that will be it for the moment. And these are full. Well, maybe they will go one last time as well, and then we'll start storing up again, or something for a while. Then you go here. Okay, that's the one. This one is the one that we want to change. Yes, because the other one has already gone out here, you know. Yes, that's why we do this. New stop here. Yes. That will bring us another 146,000 rubles. Yes, very valuable. These things on the Eastern market. And just imagine all the people managed to buy one of those made here. In the 90s, in the year 1990, you know. Anyway, don't think that we should be investing so much in foreign currency anymore. We do have all the things we need now. We can build trains to transport our stuff around. Yes. That's going to have to remember to change this. Our first locomotive is here. Very nice. Stored in Lajodröd railway production. Very good. And it will remain there for a while. And wait a minute here. We're not lacking in resources. We're lacking in workers. And wasn't there like a huge amount of people here? Let's look at this. You know what? I don't even think I've sent all the buses off. No. You see? This is one more vehicle worker line. Vehicle worker. Yes. Go. Yes. Why is this doing so poorly? Poorly, but still. And the next town is Sayov. I wonder if it's possible. No, it may not be, but Molna is definitely possible, I think. They are used to commuting. This is what they do. Look at this. I think there is a potential. And we could also divert a bit of traffic going to here. Because here we have plenty. What? Yes, that's the cargo station. They want the worker station. Mars 305. What are you doing? Gravel and uranium worker bus. That's a complicated route. I'm not getting involved with that one. Sayov bus platform. Okay. Mercedes. Yes. Atom fuel workers from Molna. Indeed. Yes, and I clicked here the Mercedes 0405, and on this line it is that one. Okay, it looked like something else. There is only one, but I'm thinking that we're safe in diverting this one or changing this one. So this is not that. These are the vehicle. It's not possible to write in one language and say it in the other. Från, yes, Molna, yes. And that's, yes, Sayov bus platform, whatever that is. That's the bus platform right there. Wasn't there anyone waiting? Yes, there is. There are plenty of workers waiting there too. Too many. It's untapped resources. Yes, Molna bus platform. Yes, that one. You go here. Now. There. Yes. Get to it. you still say this is not correct. Säg av bussplattform, Molna bussplattform, Lajodröd bus stop. I did not remove this, maybe. Yes. But no, yes. Attempt. Molna busplatform, Lajodröd. Very good. And you could go to Lajodröd now, as you have workers on board. How long have they been sitting? 2 hours. Half the time. Think they'll make it. Look at this, the speed. Oh. Yes, this one is painted in the workers and resources scheme here. Theme. Yes, in mirrored mode apparently, and going to fuel up. Uh, 75 workers on board. Wonder how is this bus performing? Because it has a pretty good capacity. Problem is this, it doesn't look quite right. The colors aren't nice. Colors on this one is pretty decent. Yes. No. 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 Yes, that one is it's the one that it will have to be. 25th of January of 1990. We've come a long way here. 20 years now we've been going. And no longer, I mean, look at this, we have paved roads. It's incredible. Who would have thought it? I mean, commuting like this would not have been possible previously. It would simply have taken too long. This bridge has only taken about 2 years to get it to this point. Yes, but we're getting there. Yes. And here is the first bus from Molna for the vehicle industry. Are there still people on board? Yes, there were. Very good. Yes, they got both to do trains and to do cars. However, this place, I really wish there was a way to just turn it all off or something, or do this quicker. Yes, we want to emphasize train production. The cars, we don't need these, and we don't need any more influx of rubles. So we'll do this for now, and just keep it to a small amount. Yeah. Yes. I wonder can you hear that? There is something's the matter, I think, with the signal here. Anyway, I wonder how the road is going. It's quite an undertaking, this. Here, yes. Well, they have gotten a little bit, yes. And this, I suppose, is complete. Yes, it is not in use, but it is complete. Isn't that is not as good as it is if you do it in the proper way. Yes, that's awful. But that's what it is. This is also a bit of a thing, but it's okay. It's okay-ish. Yes. we have and here the one of these is completed. Very good. It's a technical college. No kindergarten. 38 workers can't work because there's no kindergarten. Okay, then we're going to have to take care of that, aren't we? I think that but I don't think that we're in a rush, really. Oops. Let's just check first here that these people actually can walk to the shop. Yes, they can. Very good. Then again, we don't really have that much work for them to do. And they can build a bit of street here. Or road. No, street. Yes, we'll have it this way. Yes. Then, you know, maybe we'll do this too. The mountain pass here. I think we will. What are you complaining about? This is not for the faint of heart. This road. Some other infrastructure is in the way. Yes, the other infrastructure is the road that I'm trying to select here. And I thought that I think that you can do this and still have this passable. Yes, a building is on fire. Flats in Seoul, citizens may be in peril. Fine, whatever. They'll be fine. They are not in peril. What are you scaremongering for? We have excellent firefighters. What are you talking about? We can deal with fires. Considering how frequent they are, do you think we are prepared? Yes, this mud road is not a pride. But this, we have an asphalt plant here. But they're busy. Yes, all the dumpers should be busy. They are. Yes, you know, this mod would really benefit from having the thing that makes it so multiple vehicles can move in it at the same time. Yes. Gravel 670 tons. Nice. Let's have a look at something that has not been looked in for a while, and that is the extended parts of the rail network. This is not rail, this is road. Yes, it's over here. We've not gotten very far. We've gotten to here, but we've actually gotten to the point where it's appropriate to put up a semaphore. Or 4. Yes, because you'd want one here and you'd want one here and also over here and here. Yes, that ought to do for a while. Oh, and you're about to make it to this semaphore. Was it just about here? I'm going to have to move it. You beat them to it. Oh, that's going to take a while longer. But about here, I think. For now. There we go. And we'll cancel this one. But this is a long way for this one to go. It is using up a bit of fuel on the way. Oh, it's using this one. I mean, I think you should send the long one, even though this one is just twice the speed. Really think you'd benefit from sending the long one out here. It's a very, 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 very long way. I mean, look at Inkersta. We've made it past that it was ages ago. Yes, we could now bring Inkersta online. Or not now, but we could start getting stuff in. We could do an open storage thing over here by the border. Is where we'd have it. First we take care of electricity here. Bam. You know. And you'd pay for that then. Yes, I suppose we'd have to pay for everything. You know, open storage, aggregate storage, train aggregate unloader, train diesel station, warehouse for... I suppose we could have one warehouse for everything that they need up here. Yes, a bit of mechanical components and a bit of electrical components and a bit of food and alcohol and clothing. Yes, and a meat storage. Yes, and what else? No, that's about it, I think. No, a gas station. Yes. And road vehicles, depot, construction offices, and so on. Yes, and then we could start construct. If you auto build all that, we could start bringing stuff in here to do it. Yes. As usual, it takes up about the same amount of space as a town. But here then we could have a radio station eventually and a television station. And this would be replaced, much of it, with, I mean, these would be kept. These. But instead we'd have enormous complexes of buildings to pump out only the greatest of entertainment. Yes. Indeed. 4th of February. Yes. We have working and singing. Yes. But now, that's quite a bit of a ways away. Yes. Now, I think that we should be very happy and glad if we could get this in. You know, this is good stuff. You know, this is good stuff. And out here I was supposed to build something, wasn't I? What would that have been? Yes, that was a kindergarten. A kindergarten, this was that I was supposed to build. Education. Yes, education for the youngest. But could you walk to school from out here? Yes, you can apparently. The kindergarten is without reach, though. If you were to get a nice paved... So you know what this has? I just recalled. On this side, it has a road connection. I think this beckons for something. Now, this is blocked. We cannot destroy this. But we need some sort of street here. Yes, of course we do. But we cannot get through there. But we could get through here, I think. Yes, we could. This is so rubbish that no one's even living here. Here people are living. That you live here now. There you go, I think. And here. Yes, only the nicest now. We do a little bit first. There we go. Yes, snake. I mean, we'll see what sort of things we'll be able to cram in here later on in terms of residential, but this is something. If you want to cram in more buildings, I don't know. But this, yes, that's pretty good. And here we could have a footpath as a shortcut, you know. Didn't think so. No. And I don't think it will be easy to accommodate this. What if we did this first? Yes, and then that, and then yes, it worked. There we go. Pay build. No, this is catastrophe. So we're not building anything by money. We're building it all by workers and resources. Pups. That's nice. And they'll get a kindergarten. That would be nice. Should we also, you see, when places grow, one always runs out of housing. So maybe we should build a few. See here, residential, and small. That's very small, and I also think it sort of fits in with the theme here a little bit. But we'd want some foot access, I think, too, from other buildings, maybe. Yes, maybe we could have it like this. Yes, this is brilliant, you know. Or maybe not, but are you absolutely positive that certain? Okay then. But here, yes. No, we're not getting any citizens. Very good. Could we fit it in here? You think? No, we could not. Stop. It's not going to do it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't work like that. No. Okay then, fine. That's a few of them. That's good. And here, what could we have here? Something bigger, maybe. Yes, I mean, it is the 90s now, and we're building. Yes, not Leningrad, no, I don't think so. These are pretty. These are something. But they take an enormous amount of people. Where was it? I did build one of these. This is it. How is that doing? No, that's not it. Because these have a lot more. Wherever it went. Here. 293 workers. Right. People's Palace. No. No, there's just not Stalinismus. Well, it doesn't feel right, you know, to build something with a picture of Stalin on it. I mean, come on. It's a bit much, isn't it? Yes, let's build something with a picture of Hitler on it as well then. Could have one on each side of the road here. Yes, lovely. It does fit in quite nice there though. Right here. I do have to say. It does. And on the other side of the street as well then. No. It's very unhelpful to point it that way because all the services are that way. Yes, I don't care. It's a picture of Stalin on the building. We'll face it away from town. That's good. No, that isn't good because then when you know the first thing you'll see when you come in on the highway here, the perilous mountain pass. Yes, if you survive, the first thing you'll see is a picture of Stalin. God damn it. That's not really what we want, you know. The first thing you'll see is a picture of Stalin here. Not certain that's what I intended. But there you are. That's it. That's fine. And the thing about building around here is that the people here are keen. They don't have anything else to do, really. No, they don't. They don't. They don't. This is finished. What you know? What are you doing? Loading 5% of electrical components. Okay. Yes, once the trains get built, we'll be transporting it on the rail instead. But for now, I'm not going to mess about with it as it stands. I know it is a terrible mess, all of it, most of it. Not there here. Not here neither. But not far away. Well, what was it? I don't recall. Let's go and have a look at the train factory. Yes, you built 2 now, and I missed it again. Should we discard this locomotive then? I suppose we'll do. I suppose we will. What's the most important thing? Yes, what we're doing is the boxcar thing. So yes, and just to check here, it's not like if we do that, no, you don't continue. Okay, I see. Then you'll do that. So a couple of those. I wonder what I think the first locomotive will have that for food. Doesn't it make sense? And I mean, we'll name the second one as well, since we're here. This is the first run, after all, the first series. So this will be simply our second locomotive. Yes, it doesn't get a capitalized locomotive, L in locomotive. There, that's all right. Well, we're keeping up with all the things. So a distribution office can easily keep up. Or if the stuff is nearby, which it is, except for fabric. They don't use a lot of fabric. No. But here we don't have many people working right now. No. And we don't have, there is one car. One car. In the parking lot. In the space for vehicles. And I don't think that you could be, we cannot do this, right? Because you need, if we put it on a flatbed, I think that we could drive it over there and put it there, but cannot. But we can drive it out of here if we want to. but I'm not sure I want to. Because if we do, it loses its, it's not a new car anymore. Oskarshamn. Yes, operating without issues. Nuclear waste. Yes, at this point, the nuclear fuel, waste fuel, yes, the space for waste fuel, it must be full at this time, isn't it? Let's see here. Do we have? Is this? I think it's better that we. What are you doing? You have nuclear fuel on board. You're not the one that we want at the moment. No, this one. Hello. Yes. Did I turn down or turn off the ruble export of things this year? Yes. Dollars are running a little bit. It's not completely turned off. It's fine. 70,000. Oh, it's a bit much, maybe. Never mind. Question is, here, all related vehicles. This one. You're the waste one. Slutförvaring 1. I mean, this must be full by now, isn't it? It's quiet out here. Come on. Yes. Oh, we can close all of it. Yes, it is full. No, there was one more row. Yes. These are good, this. You can fit many of those onto one. Yes, now it's it's completely pegged. But yes, I mean, I wonder if it at one sooner or later will be a point where it just goes from north to there, or if it will always be a gradual thing. It will probably be less and less and less and less and less and less, but it depends on how long we stick around here. So that bus, that truck can keep doing that business for a while, which is good. Meat, 380 tons, very good. Here, also lots of meat. Yes, but now we got down to a level which the electricity grid can cope with again, which is very helpful. You know, it is extremely good to have. Such as clothing, which is also extremely good to have. And so is, of course, alcohol, which they cannot store or export. And that's good. They cannot work, but they have. Doesn't seem to be too. I don't think it's too bad of a day at work, you know. They cannot work because their warehouse, export warehouse, is completely full. So I suppose they're having some sort of lax day, I'd think, at that brewery today. Cheers. Yes, what else do we have? We have here. Yes, that's that thing. Here's a train. It's the prefab panels train. Yes, it's not in high demand anymore. The prefab steel, though, is in high demand for something. Apparently, I don't know what. It might be all the trains we're building. Yes, that might well be. Oh, look at this. The cargo station here is complete. Very good. Means that we'll be able to put mechanical components on the railroads. And yes, a better way. I don't know why I didn't just build a warehouse. I should have built a warehouse. Yes, I should have built a warehouse. Why didn't you build a warehouse? I don't know. I think I'm going to remove this and build a warehouse instead. I don't see a drawback really, unless except for the amount of trains you can have in here. But we don't. This is not a high volume thing. The one drawback is that we will have to don't remove more than just in case you need it for something. Remember all the painstaking time that took to build now here a warehouse. Simple as that. A warehouse. Yes, right about, yes, absolutely. We'll just take this back a bit. There. Oh, that was a lot of work to build that road. But now, warehouse. Yes. Yes, this. And road. Sure. And then railroad here. I'm going to take that back to there. Then that. Let's see if it happens if I click that. You never know. I mean, this will take a while anyway. So if it isn't done by the time we need it, then those will pay for it. $22 tons of bitumen you've recovered. But here we're still full, even though we are distributing it out a bit. And also actually paving buildings for roads. Look at this. Look at this here. They've come a bit of a ways. And here, this bridge is soon complete. Now this is more like it. This is what you want. Could have raised it up even higher, but yes. Let's look at it. Let's see how this is here. It's plenty of clearance, you know. It's plenty of clearance. That's not too bad. No, but these before this is imagine before this is complete, if ever. I wonder if roads work in that way that railroads seem to do. Is that is if the construction office or the vehicle something touches a segment, it continues no matter how far away it is. I don't know if roads work like that as well. I hope so. Otherwise, we're going to run out. About here somewhere. Yes. No, and in either case, it's going to be very slow here. Yes. I mean, yes, the one we built before are like here. Yes, and here. And here. Yes, those didn't take that long. These are going to take longer. But here they are making it up the mountain. Very good. Yes, I mean, you know what? This is what they're doing. They're building. They're constructing for a better tomorrow, of course. As this bridge, let's not do that again. Get in 19%, really, I doubt it. It looked to me like a whole lot of people got off. But they cannot store or export asphalt, which is a good thing, because that means it's not required at the moment, which is a bad thing, since it is required at the moment. Is something the matter here, maybe? Yes, this, for example, may well be the matter. Let's see. Let's see what happens if we do this. Okay, that did something. Yes, it is a bit buggy, this. You need to keep an eye on it. Because you have been sitting in traffic for so long that... No, it didn't work. No, this is not assigned to a construction office. Now it is again. Here, what are you about? No works mechanism. "51 workdays remaining to roll asphalt." Okay. The shop, we only have 5 workers working here. We should maybe increase that just a tad. This place, it's a bit much. Will decrease a bit. Yes, that's enough. It's just to keep them self-sufficient on doctors and teachers and professors, and around it goes. Yes. Meanwhile, at the gravel business, what are you doing here? You're getting gravel for something. For road 1613. Which would be this one. Okay then. Yes, this is basically going to take forever. As usual. De saliga. Indeed. But the saliga are happy nowadays. There are no adult children. How many adult children in the nation? 161. 17,035 people. That is the actual population now. Look at us. We are something. And 2.6 million rubles in the bank and $1.77 million. Not bad. I just closed it down when it showed the thing. 1,179. Katzinshad. How many people is in Katzinshad? Katzinshad. 740. Okay. Yes. It will grow in time. They have everything they need now. They have a school, they have a hospital, they have a kindergarten, and they have a pub. And even a technical college, a small one. but still, it's good, you know. What we have in the warehouse, a lot of food, a little bit of clothing, and 13 tons of alcohol. That doesn't sound like much. No electronics. That reminds me. Finally, the people of Sayov was the first. I think that we are giving away electronics now. No, 2 radios. You don't have any electronics. You don't even have any food. What the hell is going on here? This must be a temporary... Yes, here it comes. It's a temporary thing. But didn't I give them electronics? Ansasino? No electronics. Hello? Beata's warehouse. Beata's warehouse too. Is that... No, that's the Beata's warehouse. But this is the one that has the electronics. Oops. And in here... yes, load electronics. And then at the shopping center, unload. Yes, you unload electronics, clothing, food, everything. Yes. What's the matter with you? Come on, do it. I don't understand. And it has plenty of these. Unless they're filled with silly things. You do food. You do alcohol. Okay. You do food. Maybe they're all doing food. You do nothing. You could be getting electronics. Radios and televisions, you know. But you don't. Electrical components. No one needs that here. Maybe someone does. At the Sayov small shopping center. Yes, but what did I do before that? Was it Hansasino shopping center? Here? There are no electronics here. Oh, they have the warehouse set for nothing. Okay, we can increase a little bit then. There we go. And then at the Sayov small shopping center. Yes, let's have a look at you. Where are you? There you are. You have place for a little bit of it, and we should give it to you. Like that. Now, if that didn't get you going, don't know what will. And here comes the truck. Oh, yes, it's going to Hansasino shopping center with electronics. Very nice. Maybe I should turn off the dollar. No, I should not. I should pump up the dollars. Because I want to be building something great. Great trucks. No, I'm going to be building Mercedeses. Yes. It's soon time, you know. Yes, how many of these have you built so far? None? Where did it go? Are these still exporting? I don't think so. Ruble rocket. There is one vehicle on the line. You're doing stuff. You don't have anything on board at the moment, but you're out and about. Don't be here. I don't know what that was about. But I suppose I managed to sell another. Oh, look at this, wagons. Can I like do a consist here, or how the hell does this work? How does one do this? Huh? What? Because I have a locomotive here. Okay. How do I get this out of here? This is something. I mean, I suppose with these I can do this. Yes. Like that eventually. And it will go. Maybe. Questions and answers. Vehicle fuel, construction from resources without money. Vehicle fuel and power. Roads, railway, football. Something about citizens, gaming, resource. Gaining most important topics. How to purchase and use trains or trams. No, I don't think. No, it's very, very basic. Yes. But how to do this? I can't do that with just a wagon. Well, okay. This is interesting. I'm going to pay for this. I think no, it's soon complete, you know. Soon. That is a relative term. Yes, well, look at this. Why are you waiting? You should be able to go. And because it's red here, why would this be red? Ah, because of this. There you go. Now it isn't red anymore. Ah, you can go now. Unless you're going to a different... where are you planning on going? 1561. It's not that one. 1560. It's this one. Okay. Oh, right. And that's one. That one is the same as this one is on. Ah, of course. Well, then we're going to have to wait. That's the only thing for it. So I'll have something from the soundtrack here again. That was the one I was going for. This is quite heavy smoke. Oh, wow, this is doing good. This is doing great, in fact. Okay, this would be a good time to change if you'd want to. Change the type of thing that we're building. Like open hull, for example, would be pretty good to have, you know, a pretty good thing to have. But at which rate are they running through the steel at this? Quite a lot. This is the first locomotive. Very nice. But I don't know how you're supposed to do this. It is not completely intuitive. Not yet. And I suppose this would be the first wagon. Första vagn. Our first wagon. Yes. And you are just doing internal stuff now. 9 megawatts, okay. We're selling a little bit of dollars, yes. Should we stop that maybe? Yes, we should stop that. What's the point? It was complicated teleporting out here, yes. The price for a megawatt hour is $8.43. That's not bad. I mean, if we did this, 18 megawatts, and we can do that sustained, no problem at all. That is counting quite quickly. Yes. Very good. There we go. Let's see here. This year. Yes, this is later. We'll go down here for this. To Donsalia. This is a nice, quiet place. Very quiet, in fact. And we have a bit of the 1979 swing. This is a weird track. This year. Have we already done 1 million plus? Yes, vehicles exported. 780,000 rubles. Okay. Yes, it was a few more. But that's that. And import of resources. 8,500. That's not much. Cement. 1 truck of cement we've imported. Yes. That's pretty good. Yes. And what about Western countries? Cement, 1 truck of cement there as well. But we have purchased something. Yes, I would think it was a bit of railroad. Something that was impossible to get to or something. Yes, gravel, prefab panels. Okay, good. Well, that, if we want to, we apparently can get quite an influx of money. And we didn't even use the nuclear stuff, Well, we didn't, in such a way that we used the electricity as a commodity to sell. But that's not too bad to do. Here we go. They are full of everything. You don't need to go around here. But you're going to anyway. Here, asphalt plant. Oh, look at this. Dumpers are... Of course, at the moment there are only 2 workers here when they're needed. Bitumen. How much bitumen does it use? I don't know what it was at when it began, but I think it uses a fair bit. This, actually. 273 tons is where it's at now. And after 1 truck, or for 1 truck, how much bitumen is left? 73. 2 workers. Come on, people. It isn't that bad. We're not doing asbestos reinforced asphalt here, It's 2 tons of bitumen it takes to fill a truck or a dumper of how much? 15, 16 tons of asphalt. Okay, that's good to know. Then this will last them a while. Yes, you can close that now. Okay. Yes, cement or concrete rather. We don't use a whole lot at the moment here. But they have gotten quite a way. Not here though. This is slow. Very slow. I think it's because they're doing all of this fiddly stuff as well. That takes forever. That's hopeless. This though is not hopeless. Just look at what they can achieve here. Yes, and this is a candidate for upgrading or building something here. That's also a thought. No. Yes. Thank you, autosave. Okay, this is... okay, yes, you can do it. Very good. Okay, and here is a bit of a railroad, and here is a bit of a place to put... I do not have many excavators available here. This was slow. Okay, that does it. We are investing in a few excavators here. Yes, and I don't care that they're off the market. That's what we're having. Where? Here. Here, apparently. We have elected to do it. I don't know quite why. I mean, or here, I think would be more useful. Yes, let's do it here then. That's impossible because this is solid rock. That's not going to budge. Yes, is there really a point of this road? No, it will be such a detour that they won't use it, I don't think. They won't like using it. But here is also solid rock, which is a bit difficult to get the road in on. Yes, something like this, a beam bridge. Oh, not a beam bridge. What else do we have? A truss bridge. Yes, I think that we'll have this. Yes, that's what we'll have. Yes, and it is a bit ridiculous to have the road circle around power lines in this fashion, but I mean, what are you going to do? They're in. The road isn't in yet. There's a bit of a sharp curve there, but you'll be fine. You're not done. This, I mean, we really would like to get down there to the town, you know. Do you think? No, I think it's going to do it. It did do it. Yes, speaking of doing it, did I do this? Oh, you see, the game has gotten a bit of tinnitus, we could hear there in the distance. Or it was something else, but usually when you're zoomed all the way out, it's it should be quiet. Start construction, sure, and here too. As this is like well into the future by now. Hold to flatten terrain, okay. If you say so. Yes, we should try and have a smooth road for once here. Yes. All the way to the border. Sure. Not this bit quite yet though. Or ever, maybe. As they now have a little bit of work to do regarding roads here around. I think it will take them a while. But they have gravel, plenty of gravel, right? Yes, 490 tons. But that's plenty of road. And here... Oh, they've built a bridge. Very good. Let's see how it turned out. Oh, it didn't turn out that bad. Haven't we already seen how it turned out? I'm not sure. Maybe it was the blueprint that we were looking at. I don't remember. It was a long time ago after all. Right. The warehouse is not complete. But the railroad was actually finished before the warehouse. Wouldn't you know it? You're missing boards and steel. I mean, come on, the steel mill is here. Oh, but the train is in here and sucking up all the steel. That explains it. How is the status of the steel out on the bygd here, you know? It's full, man. It's completely full. Only here is it not completely full. I suppose you can go to Oskarshamn for the moment, so that the local industry can have its share as well. Right. There are only 40 workers in the steel mill after all, for some reason. Yes, I think that we shifted a lot of people over to the petrochemical industry. Yes. And yeah, we have steel, but you know, it does require quite a lot of steel. The sort of business that we do. Let's go over to the railroad construction, or rail vehicle construction. Yes, rail vehicle construction, also called train. Yes, train construction. Yes, 2 open cars have been completed, or 3 flatbeds. Oh, very good. But I mean, boxcars, we might need. I think that we need even more of those. Come to think of it, this is. I mean, you could calm down a bit. I think you don't need to be doing quite this hard. Maybe. We could increase the workforce here slightly. Like that, maybe. Yes. And this will still be a little while. But I will think it is being worked on. As I look at it, one behind it. I think they're going to 1 each here. It's working quite well, this. Turns out that the way you deal with construction trains and semaphores is as you deal with any other train, just that it will have to be able to go back the way it came. Yes, more or less. Yes, you have to take that into consideration and make it two-way, which is a bit uncomfortable to get used to, and a bit impossible to make work flawlessly. Well, I mean, for those occasions, there is always the delete the semaphore and let them have an argument about it, and it will resolve itself. Yes, 2.5 million rubles and 1.8 million. That's good. Yes, I am really curious to find out what happens when these trains get finished. you know. I am. So I think that I shall see you in a bit. Yes, and we resume. There we go. There's just one little thing. See if I can't find that very quickly here. Yes, there we go. Quite loud, indeed. Yes. Let me just. Yes. There we do resume. The fact is that we have no place to store finished vehicles. Isn't that a lovely problem to have? I wonder now what we do here. And fact is also that the railroad is as good as completed this little bit. Yes, I think that will buy it. And this bit as well. Well, no, I don't need to buy that. No. That will be done. They're on their way. This bit. Maybe I should be able to drive a train to here now. Yes. Stored in. Okay. This time. Yes, that worked. But how do you hook up a wagon to it? I mean, seriously, how do you hook up a wagon? A brand new vehicle delivered to custom house to sell at full price. And this is no longer our second. That was the second one. Here, this still says brand new vehicle. Delivered to. Yes. But how do you do this? Yeah. We need to get the boxcars out. Yes, delivered to. Do I need to load them on a flatbed? No. It must be possible to hook them up to this. Come on. How do you do this? Let's see here. Finished vehicles. Yes. Hello. Could you? I really don't know. Change depot workplace. Yes. That one is your depot workplace. Yes, but nothing really happens. Can load vehicles on flatbed. Yes, it can, but there is. Wait a minute here. Let's take the first locomotive out. Yes, and put it in here. I seem to recall something now that has been. Because if you do this, load, yes, this little icon that was everywhere a while, yes, load up on trains, indeed, go here, load up trains, is this a train? I don't know, but maybe. And then go here. Lyodra rail production line, yes, and then there. Don't load and unload, no. And only do it once. Yes, load trains, yes, that's the only thing available. Or if that indeed is a train. This was, yes. I suppose we can try. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Good acceleration when it's empty. Please get some. Oh yes. We can tow them to the depot. Perfect. Fantastic. Oh yes. Wonder how much fuel we have in. 1600 liters. It's enough for a few of these. Oh, we figured it out. That's how you do it. This is one way of doing it. Now I suppose that these are available here. Yes, they are. One of these should be named, but I cannot open it. Oh. And you go here, start again. Yes. Oh, it's pretty straightforward actually. Yes, and I suppose if I had a space for vehicles I could put them there as well. Now they are not brand new anymore. These. Now they are just regular things. Now they are used. I'm not intending to sell them. Intending to use them. Okay. I think that we should do either a batch of well, we need more locomotives is what we need, and then since we do need locomotives and they are a bit complicated to build, we shall decrease the production here. Yes, not to nothing. We still have a few people in like that, but the rest will do. Train is building locomotives. Very good. Now out here, let's see. I wonder if the railroad is in such a shape that it would be possible to to use it to get trains out of here. I don't know. Because I'm also going to have to figure out the strategy to get the things distributed. And I'm thinking of doing just a chaos system. No. Yes. What's going on here? Okay. Yes, these signals should not be like this, as much of this is complete. So much, in fact, of it is complete that, well, no, but still, though. Yes, cancel. See which one makes it, yes, useful. Yes, you should not have been allowed in, but you were apparently. Okay. Yes, it's not a change signal somewhere. Like here, or there it is one. Yes, it's a mystery. But, okay then, we're going to need quite a few rail things here. Our first locomotive, yes, that will do the food. The first locomotive will do the food. We don't even need to name it. No, wait. Our first locomotive. We're going to get a few boxcars here. I think 3 of them. It's 33 tons of food per boxcar. That'll make it 99 tons of food on the train. Yes, and we're not starting from scratch. We're already filled to a bit everywhere. But yes, that's the first. Oh, okay. I put them on the wrong locomotive. As I just assumed that 3, yes, 3, 100 tons of alcohol, or 100 tons of food, yes. Okay, this is going to be a little bit involved, but since this is doing food, we shall start by the food factory. Yes, because in this warehouse, which might and should actually, yes, it should, and possibly will be reachable via railroad. You should go there. What are you doing here? Yes, you have been pulling. Not this. No. There we go. Biodrod train depot. No. I removed the wrong thing. Okay. Here, you load up on food. Wait, I don't know. We have alcohol as well in here. And there's really not a good place to queue. So, no, I don't suppose that we are allowed to wait in here. No, we're not. So, yes, food. And then, there are plenty of places to go with this. One could take it this way first. Yes, or one could take it the other way and think of the old, established places. But I think that these places are in great need of more stable and such locally anchored food supply. Yes, here, unload food. Yes, I suppose that's a bit unnecessary, but you never know. Swage warehouse, and then over here, so we're here somewhere. Yes, here. Yes, this is also a reason for keeping short trains. They are a bit tricky to get into sometimes. These may cause a bit of traffic incident while they're at it. You see. Unload food, yes, to keep it nice and neat, yes. Pardon me. Yes. And then we've done this bit, and it's time to go to. I suppose here, the Polohuevo doesn't need to be supplied. They already get their stuff from the train, from the place where the train loads. So it doesn't make sense to bring it anywhere. No. Next place is Molna. Molna warehouse for food, and there are two warehouses in Molna, and which one is for food and which one is for mechanical things. Molna warehouse 2, food. Yes, you have food. You stop, unload 100% of food. Yes, Molna warehouse. And then the next place is Beatus, where I wonder if it's finished. Yes. Oh, the most lovely railroad ever built. Yes. Yes, there. You unload 100% of food. Yes, and is there one more place? No, there isn't. Not at the moment. Antesino, you get your place. You get the stuff from here. That's close enough, I suppose. Here we don't have a warehouse. Maybe one should construct one, but not right now. I think this is plenty. This is what it is. Making food. And songs of harvesting would be fitting, I think. Because we are doing that. And I'm also going to do this No, let's not forget about that. Yes, 32. This is insane. Completely. But it is what it is. Get back down to ground level. And the train, this is our first train. Yes. The first proper train that we built ourselves. I don't like how this locomotive looks, really. I'm regretting choosing this one a bit, but it is the quickest one, and that is the reason. I didn't even think to look if it's possible to get out on the network. We shall see. This might be a bit exciting. There are plenty of new, unproven stuff in here. And I mean, meanwhile, while we're possibly causing chaos here, we're doing good things. It seems like we're cooperating well with the construction vehicles and everything. Yes, it's working, I think. You're heading for Swage warehouse, and here there is so much food. Yes, that's very good. Then you're going to Katzinchad. They are all, in fact, already full of food. Full of food, yes. All the related vehicles. Do you have something going back and forth? Yes, like this one. You are defunct, you know. How does one do this then? One doesn't. One has to do it this way. Yes. Defunct. Maybe it might be a bit unsafe to do this, but a bit exciting too. Yes. Not that one. What do you do? Yes, you are the one. Okay, that's all of them. Yes, we can close this one and close this one. And go back to the train, please. Here we go. And then we have Sernakova, which is currently not used for food, but will be used for both food and alcohol. This is why we're doing this. Setting up this in a good way. Food. 95 tons. Sure. Alcohol. 23 tons. Sounds reasonable. Amount. And reasonable, yes. And then we get rid of stuff that we don't want. Electrical components. 16 tons. Sure. Clothing. 23 tons. It's quite a bit, but then I think that we have enough to actually put that much out there. Yes. We do. Sort of. Maybe. Hopefully. It may cause a problem. 23 tons, sure. Fabric, none. I don't know, they don't need any fabric out there. And no chemicals and no crops. You should do this first, zero out the ones that you don't need. Electronics, they're having a bit. Plastics, they're having none of. Yes, food, 135 tons, 33.89 tons of alcohol. Clothing, 33 tons. That's good. A lot. Is it electrical components? That's enough. Electronics, a little bit more electronics, I think they could stand. Yes, 35 tons. That's that one. And the next one is Molna. Hello, Molna. Yes, I happen to get that one. Here, we're using chemicals as a placeholder, I think. Now let's see. Molna. Yes, you have a dedicated one for mechanicals, and that stuff you only use. Food. You should get electronics, yes, a bit. food, a lot more. Not that much though, but that much about clothing, a little bit more. Electrical components, sure, fine. Alcohol, a little bit more, yes. And 16 tons of electronics, 27, yes. Now, here we have plenty of vehicles that are involved with it. And you are food. You don't need to be doing this. And you're not defunct yet, but they have 16 tons. I wonder if we'll get an alcohol train out in time. But we're doing food now. You two, yes, 45 tons. Yes, this is set to unload 100%. We shouldn't do that. We should keep it like this, so it spreads out in case of emergency. Yes. You never know what might happen. There we go. Okay. Clothing warehouse. What are you doing now? Our first locomotive. Yes. Yes, these two should. We should do this. You're missing the moment when the first locomotive goes by the first locomotive ever rolls into. Wait a minute here. Yes, here we go. The first locomotive ever rolls into the original settlement. That calls for celebration. You know. There is quite a bit of food available for you to load up on, I would think, here, isn't it? I don't know, but it seems to be doing quite well. And you're now working, very good. It's full already, okay. So now you're going out to Kazinchad. Interesting. Yes, and medium distribution office. Okay, you're medium distribution office thing. Okay. You're assigned to distribution office. And so are you. Interesting. This distribution office. Molna. Yes, Molna, of course. It's not that far away. But anyway, you will get your food from via the railway. I mean, you built much of the railway. Well, you built much of the road as well. Actually, you do have an excellent road connection. It is. We're using the train. Yes. Okay. The food from Molna warehouse. Unload. No. You don't unload food at the Molna warehouse. That's a source of food for you. Unload. But you might unload something else. No. Well, for now. But yes, for now you don't unload food. And Molna warehouse too. Isn't that the one? Oh, this is confusing. Yes, where is our locomotive? Here it is. The first locomotive. Molna Warehouse 2. Yes, this is a source of food for you. But you will have to keep it stocked up on alcohol and clothing for now. And the shop, yes, shopping, Trirov. You're not supplying any, yes, shopping center, unload clothing, not food. Okay, Polochevo. Sage, Polochevo, yes. What? Oh, there are two, okay. Well, I suppose you can help, because you now have a good source of food. Even though it's in the wrong direction, so it isn't. Not quite sure what it is I'm messing with here now. I really hope that there won't be a famine anywhere due to this Polochevo small shopping center unload. They not load anything, but unload food too, and electronics eventually, but not yet. Yes, eventually. They're running quite low on food. I hope that you are. Yes, I mean, you could keep them a bit better stocked, especially on the food situation. Oh, come on, I mean, this is not okay. Hello? No. Here as well. Polochevo. No. More shopping there, yes. 30%? God, no. 70%, you should keep it at least. 80, 70. Yes. I mean, they're out of food. That's not alright. That's not okay. Please get food there now, as soon as possible. Okay, did we just make our first delivery? I think we did. Yes, you missed all there are so many things here now. I think we're done. For a bit. Yes. For a bit anyway. Yes, that's enough. What happened? Yes, it's full of food. Very good. No, I clicked the turn around button. Don't. Sorry, silly me. No, I didn't mean to. No. Do it again. Yes. I think no real harm done. No. Except lost a bit of momentum. Yes. 83 tons left. There are quite a few places. Maybe it is too short. Well, in that case, we'll go and get more wagons. Yes, this is lovely. The first trip of our food train that will bring food to the entire land. Indeed. In 1990. Yes. And the railroad is starting to get finished. So our paved roads. Yes, we're getting there. But okay, there's plenty more work to do. You know, this was Was it Molna or Sarnakova that I just did here? All related vehicles. There's only this one left here. Good. Molna, what are you? All related vehicles. It's only this one. And the distribution office that probably does things to it. Office tasks. What do you do with the Molna warehouse? I've already been through this. You load up on food and you unload. Yes, I've been through this. Yes, we got the first-person camera as a bonus. Okay, Molna warehouse, we're finished. And then Beatus. Beatus doesn't actually have that much things going for it. No. It has plenty of vehicles. We'll see about the vehicles later. First of all, food. They have space for a whole lot of food. Yes, because this is dedicated for food and such things. Alcohol, 22 tons. We should increase a bit. And food, it seems a bit excessive, maybe, but sure. If they want to have space for so much food. It's worrying that it is so low, in fact. That is a little bit worrying, yes. Clothing, 23 tons. That's enough. That is enough. I think that they could stand a bit more alcohol. There we go. 250 tons of food, sure. And then, all the vehicles here. What are you all doing? You have food. You do your distribution office. And so are you. All of you are. Okay. The distribution office. Here, the distribution office. Yes, we can close this down and maybe we could get a look at the scenery as well. We're done with that one. Yes, and we'll do that. This and that. There we go. Much better. Yes, we're out in the wilderness now though. But anyway, manage office tasks. At Beatus warehouse 2. Yes, it's this one. Yes, that should be the food store for all of Beatus, I would think. All of both Sayov and how are we actually doing with the food? Well, it's pretty good. Maybe they're just about keeping up. Anyway, you're not set to unload anything at the Beatus warehouse too. Okay. You do all this stuff. Hantasino shopping center. You do everything for that. Okay. Yes, and you get it all from Beatus warehouse too. Yes. And here is no matter. It's no wonder that we're a bit low on things. Then. And alcohol is very low, in fact. And you get that from here, and you take it to pubs. Say, oh pub, do you have any? You're out. Damn it. This is a catastrophe. We will need to take care of the an alcohol train as well. Rather quickly. Rather quickly. Meantime, though, Beatus. Yes, I think that we should have to jump off here. You've been to here. They have 40 tons of food here now. No, I'm not sure it's being used. Oh. Pardon me. I'm not sure it's being used, this, for the local food supply. But anyway, they are driving it a bit further. That doesn't matter. Here, Beatus medium. What's this about? Yes, go look at it. Here, there it is. Yes, and here's where you get your stuff. Yes, and it should arrive here by road vehicle. Let's see here. Here's one. Yes, this is going here, and then it will be unloading the food, and then we shall park it up. Yes, thank you. Then we shall park it up over here. No, not over here. Over here. Yes. That's good. And another one. That was that one. Okay. This one. Alcohol. You're fully loaded. Perfect. You'll do that on the way and then park up here. Because we're out of everything, except clothing. And you owe 20 tons of food. You're coming with. That's going to make the train almost unnecessary. But that's fine. Very good of you. Is that all of them? No. Here's another one. What's this doing? Gardenia. This is meat. Meat. Yes, this is connected to... I'm not going over there now. Meat we're not getting involved with. Meat we're not putting on the railroad. I don't reckon, no. I mean, we could, but maybe not. Clothing, not for the moment. Meat, not for the moment. That's all of them. Very good. They shall do one last run. And then go and park up. I mean, these construction signs are a bit annoying, aren't they? Let's get them built, and let's get them for some silly reason, because the people are not—they're just sitting around here now. We could do this. We could get this quarry built up here as well. It is already built. Okay, I auto-builded it. Yes, if we just do that, I ought to kick it off. Could even do... really? Do you think so? I don't think so. Ye of little faith. There we go. That's something for them to do. You see, the gravel storage is filled to the max. It's filled to 130% even. Yes. Let's see here. Now, this thing. What are you doing? Yes, we have plenty of bitumen. You are going to pave a bit of road here now, so that you will have to work. Oops, I have hit the pause spacebar. Yes, I should have assigned that. I wonder what could be something useful to have that assigned to. Bulldozer. No, but a road or construction, for example. Well, maybe not that kind of bulldozer, but a smoothing kind of bulldozer. Yes, that could be something. That would be a bit dangerous if you happen to rest your finger on it and then click something. You wouldn't want to do that. No. Sayov. This is the most populous town. Still, I think, isn't it? Yes. The latest addition to everything. How is he doing? They haven't finished this yet. What is going on here? You're missing electrical components. I see. We haven't managed to get them out here. No. That's no good. Wasn't it? What was the next train that was going to be? Alcohol, wasn't it? Because we were out in many places. Or low. Yes, and they need a little bit of electrical components here. Do you have something where you could find that Domsaliga medium custom house? Yes, but I would prefer not to. Road cargo station 3 switch. No. I don't. Load alcohol is what you do here. Okay. No, there is no electrical components available there, and but in Katzinchad, no, but there should be. Here we definitely should have electrical components. Katzinchad warehouse. Unload electrical components, but you don't have anywhere that you could find them, except for the border. And that's not going to happen. I think that we could even remove the border the custom house from your list, and we could use you for something else, such as getting electrical components over here. Yes, unfortunately, it is on the other side of the land where we get those. Until such time that the train makes its way over here. What is this? The train is arriving here. Yes, look at it. Look at it go. It's done, all of it. They didn't get much food, though. You know, the Beatas. I know it wasn't quite enough for them. You know what, we're going to have to do something here about this. Yes, this is the first times around here. I thought that we were a bit better established. But over here, unfortunately, we were not. But all the other places have quite a bit. That's 90 tons. Very good. Okay. Yes. There it arrived now. What was I doing? I forgot. Yes, it is what it is. At this point, you know. It's confusing. What do we have here? You cannot... This is... Yes, very interesting. Yes, that was right. I was looking for electrical components for Katzinchad over here. Katzinchad. And actually, there are electrical components available much closer by. Distribution office. Yes. Yes. Here, there ought to be a little bit of electrical components, I think. Problem is that you're going to empty it out. Hasn't this been finished yet? No boards, god damn it. Right, we ran out of wood, and I didn't I? Yes, I did. What's up with this? Why isn't this built? It's missing boards. Okay. Yes, we're going to have to deal with that. Yes, I keep forgetting about this. Yes, I need electrical components for the Katzinchad, indeed. And I thought that I had electrical components available here. A little bit, a very tiny amount, but still, it will be enough. It will be enough to get the street lighting done, maybe. Well, they do have Two of these. How much electrical components do you take? 3 tons? No. You're going from the factory. From here. Yes. From this cargo station. Yes. This road cargo station, you are loading electrical components, and you might as well bring some electronics while you're at it. No, we're bringing. No. We're not wasting fuel and things like that. We're waiting for the train. We don't have a radio station yet. You cannot store or export electrical components. Yes, but you will be able to soon. In here, we have plenty. Plastics a bit. No mechanical components. That's odd. That's not something that we should be lacking in. It's probably sloppily managed. Yes, there will be a train for that as well. Yes, 1 train for every single cargo type. That's what you need. Have you finished the locomotive? Yes, you have. You have just started another one. We can do this. Hello? And then let's see if we shouldn't. In tankers, I have tankers. I don't really need any more tankers than I already got. Well, I need more locomotives then. How many boxcars do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, and realistically, for mechanical components and electronics, clothing, alcohol, we're really only going to need 1. So that's alcohol, mechanical components, and clothing, and electronics, and electrical components. If I didn't start with that, that's 5. So I think that we need one more boxcar. It doesn't, it's always good to have a few extra. That also means that we need a whole lot more of these. Maybe we should be focusing on building locomotives. Yes, we should. Never mind. Do this. Yes. Right, you, our second locomotive, you will do alcohol. But I think that we'll add that to here. Alcohol. And here, just so I don't forget, you are the third locomotive, and you will be the last one to be named as such. Yes, alcohol. That's just one boxcar. Yes. Okay. You will do much of what the other train does, in fact. Very much of the same, in fact, exactly the same. More or less. Let's see here. List of vehicles and trains. All map or something. Our first locomotive. Our third locomotive. Vår första vagn. Our first wagon. Vår första lok. Yes. Here we are. Now you should go to Beates. I think because Beates is out of food. So go to Beates if you wouldn't mind. The other ones are fine. Yes, they are full. Beates are maybe starting to starve. I don't know. They might be. We should go and investigate that for now. Yes, our first locomotive. Our first locomotive That's this one. Okay, thank you. Yes, warehouse 2. Goodbye. Second locomotive. Yes, if you take this, you copy that to this one. Yes, and you will do much of the same, but instead you will do alcohol, not food. And then if I wouldn't have done that, but just have done this, it would have been easier to copy. But no matter, that will do. I mean, if it feels a bit cheap to have one, I will have 2 wagons. But no, not double-headed. We don't quite need to make it double-headed. 2 wagons, please. Yes, that's on me. You're still named third loc. Yes, good. Second locomotive will do that, and that ought to do it. Yes, except that all of these places still are being supplied by truck as well, and they should go and be parked up. Yes, but we can get it going, and we can ride along. This is the same trip as before. Yes, it is. We can have it this way from the start. Here, yes, lots of high voltage lines we have. Our second locomotive, and we'll have something, a future right republic maybe. There we go. Yes, Katincha warehouse. You have 13 tons of alcohol and all related vehicles. How are you doing this Katincha small distribution office? Are you the one supplying them with alcohol? Train leasing Katincha. Road cargo station 3. Here is where you load up on alcohol here. Okay, yes it is then. Well, I suppose you could just stop doing this. And instead, here at the Katincha warehouse, you already do load up on alcohol at Katincha warehouse. Good, then we can just remove this from here. Yes, I ought to do it. Maybe. Yes. Katincha warehouse, goodbye. Ternakova, what's going on over here? There is no alcohol in here right now. This is not being supplied via either that or it is it has one of those connected to it. Yes, and here somewhere there might be something doing alcohol. No, there is nothing alcohol related here. And this is not even connected to rail. Yes, it is connected to rail. Yes, of course it is. This should be used for alcohol, definitely. It's not currently used for alcohol. It will be. Alcohol will get in here. Soon. But the pub here, how are you being supplied? Like this? Ah, the old-fashioned way. We shall change this one to go to the distribution office, which is around here somewhere, isn't it? I know. This place doesn't have a distribution office. You know what thing? You continue doing it the old-fashioned way, but you get your alcohol from here now. Yes, load. Don't wait, it might be dangerous. And you're on your way to Sage now. Why? Don't do it. No, come here instead and load up. Not that we have any at the moment. Yes, this will also be interesting if the train will be able to make it in here. Yes, this food has been delivered by the train. Wouldn't you know it? And here, we have clothing, mat for de saliga. Yes, you're going to do one last delivery here, like as you are doing now. Yes, beer for that was also something I wanted to. Yes, we'll find it back to here. Come back to here. Now we go into Oskarshamn. Here, this is not Oskarshamn. Oskarshamn is this way. Is it this far away? No, it isn't. That's not. It's this way. Yes. Here, you can go, for example. Yes. And also, did I really want to do this? Wait a minute here. No, this is not what I want to do at all. This is going to make them starve. Stop it. Don't. You go here. Yes, go there. You're on your way, maybe. Let's have a look. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, you have just been to the place where you get the food, to the food factory place, the Schweiz. Yes, the Sinchad is not. Well, it's so hard to see at night, you know. It's over there. Here we are. Donsaliga Road Cargo Station. And food for Donsaliga, yes. Road Cargo Station. Indeed, isn't this exactly where we want to go? No, this is the one in the center of town. Yes. And then out here, but there are so many things here now. Yes. No, it's impossible. Here, food. You get your food from here, I think. Load, yes. Food. Don't unload. Don't do this. Cancel. And don't do this. Delete, stop. Yes. I mean, there is food here. 40 tons. That's good. Something is working. Oh, the second locomotive has gotten its has loaded up 67 tons of alcohol. Maybe it is a little bit cheap to have only two wagons, but we can send them back and attach more. For now, I just want to get it into use, the railroad, and retire trucks and shorten trucks and traveling distances. You know, in the olden days, 5 years ago, there was always so much traffic on the roads. Now there is much less. Well, there are buses, of course, yes, but in regards to vehicles going about, what just happened? Don't know. But there we are. Yes. This. Look at this road. Wow, they have done quite a thing here. Not bad. And here will be a bridge. Very nice. And they haven't finished the mountain part. No, they haven't. but they're working on it. Why is it so slow from this direction? Because this is some sort of nightmare. 25 workers can't work because there's no kindergarten. Right, but there is. It doesn't have a power supply. Okay then. Yes, you have a power supply. Okay, it's over there. Right, there's only one in here. That is correct. And, well, it's a good thing I noticed it now, but doesn't mean that you're going to get any special treatment and get it quickly. We are doing it by hand, manually. But you should be able to build this quite speedily, I think. Yes, and we're building it out here because I don't want to take up valuable space for future development. A heavy duty one, really? No. One of these. That will do. To the transformer, or no, yes, to the transformer. That way we don't have to muck about with existing. And I mean, the tradition is to take it straight through as much as possible. Here, can you cross this? Yes, you can. And I think we'll do just that. There's a building in the way. I don't know. There you go. You can do this. Yes. Like so. That ought to do it. This is assigned the construction office. The power line, I would hope, gets assigned eventually. Over there, they're immediately going into action here. Yes. Oh, and here comes the train. It's the alcohol train. It's going to fuel up. Oh, we have plenty of fuel available. That's one good more. That's alcohol. That only leaves... what does it only leave? It only leaves mechanical components and clothing and chemicals, I think, that will keep off the railroad for the time being. I'd say yes. However, for the time being, you say, but it is a little bit prepared here, with this warehouse. Getting chemicals in here would not be difficult. And getting a line off here would also be quite doable. Yes, it would. But we'd have to... Let's think about this first a bit. Then you'd have to make this... yes, it will mess it up a bit. I know. But it is how it is. Because you need this. Yes. Like so, like something like this. Like something like so, say. Yes. Why do you bother putting chemicals? Because we maybe want everything as what should we call it, rail transported. How are you thinking? As you come in like that, this is all you need. It is. Yes, this is a new one for me. Yes, for the construction purposes, we'll have one here and one here, and then we just have a one way in and one way out. Yes. Maybe. Yes, I think that's a new one for me. Now this is starting to build up again. That's good. And how we're doing here? We're doing excellent. Fuel, yes, plenty. We are bitumen. We are the bitumen store has not recovered at all. You are exporting bitumen for rubles. No, you're not. Yes, you are. Are you supposed to be doing that really on the road? I'm not sure about this, you know. I'm not sure about this at all. But I think that you'll do this. But you only have, for some reason, you only have 0.29 tons of bitumen. I suppose you're not waiting until loaded. That means you have been wasting quite a bit of time and resources and fuel. Doing that, that's fine. You can stop that now. This road is finished. What's this? This is a level crossing. So you're really supposed to have those? Not really. No. Look at this, the bridge. It's finished. It's finished. Fantastic. Not sure that we'll have any road traffic going this route later on because we'll have a train. But anyway. Yes. Let's see, are we... Yes, I was fearing a famine over in the area over here, because the warehouse had an alarmingly small amount of food in it. No, it is 9 tons. That's still not, you know, like a very serious amount considering all the people here. But they have food in here. But it is a bit low. I think that they have actually had a slight of a hunger period. July this year. Not that anyone has escaped maybe from it, but still. There's a population hovering around 17,000. Okay. Right. Yes, we now have then yes, alcohol and food being delivered via railroad. Magnificent. And a whole lot of BMWs here standing around. Yes, and soon it is 1991. Soon we'll be able to build Mercedeses. Quite what we'll do with all of them, I don't know, but maybe everyone gets a Mercedes for Christmas of 1991, maybe, for example. Well, not everyone. It will take a while to make one for everyone. But still, conveyor road crossing in Piedansk. Yes, you know, this is one of those really, really important pieces of infrastructure. Yes. These are quite flammable. I think that these are extra flammable. They tend to catch fire a lot. And if they burn down, it's a real hassle because you lose both a road and a conveyor. And can you see any? I can't see any blinking blue lights. There it is. Out of nowhere, out of the left, it comes. Is there? Ah, yes, of course. It came on that road from the new fire station. Excellent. Perfect. Very good. Good job. Yes, you the alcohol train. How are you doing? You have 20 tons left. You know what? You can go and fill up. You're in the area. Go and have another fill. Since you're here. Since we happen to catch you right now. I will help you along with the initial distribution here a bit. Because then you've been to Cernakova. They now have 23 tons of alcohol. Very good. And then you go into Molna, they already have a good amount, but you go in there anyway. And then to Beatas, and they have a very poor amount at the moment. But we'll change that. Yes, look at this. Here we go. Into the warehouse. Yes, this is quite nice, and it was a long time ago that all this was laying in, and now, in 1990, we start using it. That was in maybe even in the 70s. No, yes, it might well have been in the 70s. Yes, I think it was in the 70s. Yes, it is taking its good time, this. All of it. Yes. Did we... yes, we didn't lose you. Good. Yes, unselect. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Right. Okay then. Right. Yes. I was supposed to try and make this shorter. And this is the most ridiculous one ever. It is. It is new record. Damn it. That's what you get. Coffee and Baileys. That's gets you going apparently. And this is nice. But now we forgot. You're not supposed to go here. Wait a minute here. Now during the single track, you go to Molna instead. And we can even, okay, you did that. Yes, that'll work as well. And Molna, you've been supplied by truck at the moment, I would suppose. No, I've taken care of that, didn't I? I took care of that. Yes, didn't I? What are you doing? Molna Road Car Extension Shopping Center. Okay, that's fine. Electrical components. Okay. You're bringing... yes. It's that one. Okay, fine. Good. We're not doing anything we shouldn't be doing. Right, looking at that mountain reminds me that we're out of we're out of wood at the moment, and probably out of planks, at least in some places. Ironically enough, probably we would be out of planks as at the around the sawmill. Yes, because stuff gets transported out there, and then we have good stockpiles all over the place. But at the sawmill, they run out quite quickly. Well, we don't use that much boards, but yes, in 20 years we have exhausted one wood cutting post. How are we doing on the second one? One really should go and take a look at that. Because this is taking care of itself now. This is good. This is working. Here, have you food has not arrived yet? Why not? Our first locomotive. What are you doing? Are you doing something silly? No. You're going to Molna, and then where you will unload a bit more than you might need to at the moment. Maybe you should go to Beatas instead. Or not. We'll leave you to it. It will do. But Beatas doesn't have any food at the moment. That's problematic. It really is. You know what we'll do? Just as an emergency. Yes. Emergency solution here to this problem. Or whatchamacallit. We'll bring a bit from Molna. Just a little bit. There we go. 9 tons. On the way over there. Isn't that nice? Unload 100% or 9, I'm not sure. Well, they could get all the booze they want as well. Because I wonder if the people of Beatas, well, no one is living in Beatas, but many settlements, 3 around it. Such as Sayov. Yes, the hunger is not, the satiation is not perfect. And how is the situation in Hansasino? There is still good. Okay. Yes, we lost it. Yes, and Schweiz, everyone is fine. Polochevo, I mean. Schweiz, no one is living in Schweiz. Antecino, everyone is very happy. 4,300. It's turned into the largest town. Yes, built too many houses there. Domsaliga is growing. Although they cannot keep tabs on people at the moment. No. Rov and Katzinshad. I still haven't built the city hall. But I think that they're quite happy. Yes, where are we going now here with this Beatas warehouse? Yes, exactly. We're bringing the emergency rations for Beatas. Which will help Sayov, the people of Sayov. We're missing everything here. All the windows in the way. Yes, there is a railroad construction office on the right. And you can see the concrete plant over there, I think. Here is the distribution office for the electronics things. Yes, and we're going in here. Yes, hello. That will be it. How did you do? Not the Molna warehouse. Pilates warehouse, yes. Food, alcohol. Yes. They can have it. Right. There we go. And next time, maybe not unload quite so much. In fact, I think that we should lower this all over. Yes. There we go. That should be like everyone supplied. Well and good. With the alcohol. You know, Katzinchad, have you gotten anywhere with this yet? Not really. But you have managed to get the electrical components now to finish this. Yeah, sorry about that. That's my bad. That you were out of those for so long. There you go. It's without power supply still. There are workers, there are resources, there are no electrical components. Right, we haven't managed to get them out here in enough of a volume yet. Now you're getting them from... Aren't you doing that here? Office tasks. Yes, Beatus Road Cargo Station 4. And at Kasinchad warehouse, you're supposed to unload. God damn it, you're supposed to unload electrical components here. Come on, get clothing. That's a tanker. And I cannot buy another one because this is a small distribution office. Yes, and this one is not really properly placed here. That would be better placed at this place for now. Yes, and then that will allow me to buy another little covered hull, like one of these, and hopefully you'll use that to go and get some food. No. Electrical components load at Beatus Road Cargo Station 4. Yes, that's what you're going. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what you're supposed to be doing. It will take a while, yes, but it will work. I suppose I could get the electrical components to go on the railways then. That's really the most important things after this. No, but it is the most poorly distributed resource, I think. I think it is actually. Yes. Oh, you're building locomotives. How many do you have for me? None. Finished vehicles? Not. Really? Yes, I'm not going to throw this away then. You get to continue. Let's see, what do we have here? One. Okay, well this will be good for electrical components. Yes, that's for construction. 2 wagons. really 23 tons. Yes, sure. I think we do have quite a bit of it. That's like elektronikkomponenter, what that is. Yes, and you're going over to here, and that's quite a track to get in there, but I think you'll be able to manage. And then, just think of all the places you're going. This place will skip. It doesn't actually make sense to use that here. Hansasino, you don't have a railroad. Out here, we don't have a warehouse. No. Do we need to have a be looking at that? No, we don't. Yes. Oh, this time it didn't go away from the auto. Interesting. Yes, anyway, out here. Yes, out here, you say. In Molna. Of course, Molna. They have plenty of it, but still, they should be supplied. It's this one. They are full, but no matter. You will go by here anyway. And we can retire the truck. Would it be you? Yes, it would. You can go there if you're ever emptied out. Right. So Molna warehouse, unload. I think that this will ever be in great demand here, but anyway, there you go. Molna. And then you continue to trek along here. And in Polochevo, is there really a good hookup to... This is not hooked up. And in here, there is no such thing. Well, there is this place that still isn't finished. What the hell? Boards. Okay, then. Yes, that was a bit more... that was quite important, you know. Yes, they need boards to finish the board thing. Where do we have boards available here? We have that somewhere, not too far away. Sawmill. Yes, indeed. Sawmill. For the moment, though, you're getting your boards from Molna. The open storage in Molna here, they have boards. Yes, they do. There you go. That should allow you to get the new wood cutting post in. And yes, we don't have anywhere to go with this here. That's unfortunate. They have some that will be enough for now. We continue. We go over here. We go to this place. Yes, unload. Unload. I don't need to tell it that. Just unload a little bit. Yes. And then you go here. And the same thing applies. There, unload just a little bit. Yes. And then, I mean, the railroad goes here again, and then you're back. I don't suppose we'd want you to swing down here. No. There is no warehouse. There is a warehouse. But it's okay, there is something is confused. I need to fix that. But this is a start for you. Yes, that is a start. Here, there was something going on. Yes, you're confused. You cannot find... Yes, because this is one way. I understand. It will not be a problem later on, but for the moment, it is a problem. Yes, we can just we'll try and make it two-way here for the moment and see what happens. Because when you're down there, you can get out on the right side. Yes, so yes, exactly. This will not be a problem when it's done. When it's done, this will all work. Of course it will. Why wouldn't it? It would. It would. Let's see here. UK 25 extended. Very good. You're moving out. Then you're happy. But I mean, these are dangerous in a situation like this, because you can end up with trains facing off against each other. Yes. You can muck about with it and make them change signals and maybe get it to half work, but not even going to bother. There is no traffic here, so this will be fine during construction. I'm just happy that we've been able to find a way to actually construct the railroad using the semaphores to conduct the trains in a more efficient way, even. Yes. This is still going. So gravel. You're missing gravel. Okay. Oh, you're only assigned to Valkavisk, and they don't have a bus, as is the tradition in Valkavisk. You need to employ these. But what if we do that? Yes, then it will continue. Oh yes, they still don't have any boards, unfortunately. But I fixed that, right? Didn't I? Yes, you're going to Molna for the moment for boards. That will do. I think no, this is not boards. You're going back and forth here between the sawmill and the road cargo station, empty, because they don't have any wood. No, they don't have any boards. How exactly is this? Am I solving this now? Again, did I have a plan for that? No, not yet. Yes, I did. And that is the plan. We will bring in boards, and we will prioritize especially this thing. Yes. And this warehouse will serve both as a store for the mechanical components from the mechanical components factory. Yes, where we will get those for everything, for everywhere, and it's a place for general stuff for the area. I mean, clothing. They are so close to the factory. They don't need it. What then? They don't need alcohol, and they don't need food. Electronics and electrical components, I suppose, a bit. Yes. Once it get done. Yes, this will be a while here. Yes, it's time for another break. A break? Are you kidding? How long is this now? Yes, it's 4 hours 50 minutes. Are you not quite 50, but 45 at least? Yes. Yes, we're doing one more segment. We shall return. Here. Are you sure? I'm not so sure. Yes, I have done one of these, but I'm going to do one more. There we go. And let's even save here, just to be certain of things. You know, the game has been... I don't think I've exited to menu one time for this hole. It's been very stable. And then, I mean, it is... it ought to load. I don't know. Let's hope it does. Yes, there it came with the boards for the woodcutting post. Very good. This road is... I thought I used paved road here. I didn't. It's quite something. Yes, indeed. Be right back. Yes, friends, and there we resume. Something is up here. Something is the matter with the place, I'm afraid. It might have something to do with this. I'm messing about with electricity and building electricity. And look at this population. Is that 14,000? Yes, this is terrible. They are escaping, I suppose. Yes, like crazy, but why? I'm from where? Because food is good, and somewhere food isn't good, I would suppose. What about here? You have food? Really? What is the matter? Nothing. Here would be something the matter. Yes, they cannot get food. Wouldn't you know it? It's supposed to be here. Yes, there is no food. Crap. Vårt första lokomotiv. Yes, here we need like a lot out here, you know. I don't see what's the problem. Okay, you said to unload 49%. That's not good. That's too much. You won't have anything when you get to Beatus, and I'd suggest that you head to Beatus now, wherever you are. Yes. It has 86 tons on board. That's good. That will do lots nice things here to Beatus. This will be a catastrophe of quite large proportions, I would think. We cannot even see 1,718. Well, at least then maybe Hansasino has fared. Yes, Hansasino has they still have food in the warehouse. Yes, in the shopping center. That's good. They are making it. And Molna, Molna is not a problem. What did you do now? Close something. Yes. So it's mostly Sayov. It must be somewhere else. What about this place? Oh, they are doing fine. I don't think this is normal. Here? I'm a bit afraid to look here. But no, they are doing good. Plenty of food. What's the matter? Is it only Sayov? But I lost like 3,000 people. What about Polochevo? No, Polochevo is doing good. Yes, 3,000 is all-time high, almost. Yes, I suppose it's only Sayov then. Volna. Yes, well, only 1 ton of food, but this is not really proportioned well at all. No, but it doesn't matter. Molna East Distribution Office. If you were to keep Molna Small Shopping Center at a bit more, and I mean, you have, I think we have electronics. Yes, we have electronics at the road cargo station. You might as well get that out to the people. We have, what do we have? Alcohol, food, and electronics. Okay. But Molna is doing fine. Molna is doing great. Yes. Before I forget. There we go. That should keep it good. What? The anthem of the Soviet Union. Yes. A little bit of a refreshing. So I know what this will be. This I'm pulling an all-nighter or something, I suppose. Damn it. 4 hours, 15 minutes, something. Huh. Cheers. Yes. Yes, they have plenty of drink here. And food, they are doing great. It's only Seoul that has had a severe impact. Yes. Yes, I'm glad Hansasino made it. Although they have suffered a little bit, maybe, I don't know. Didn't this place used to be packed, you know? I think it did. Let's see, in other news, here we're building a warehouse. And one thing that you can note is that to build a rail like this takes apparently about the same time as it takes to build the warehouse. Yes. Now as we have everything available already, then it becomes almost feasible. And here we should have a little bit of a road. But that I'm not going to try and build myself, because that will only cause severe traffic incidents. Yes. Yes, and this signal can even be left until such time that it is in use. This thing. It's running without issues. Yes, the thing that we're doing next here is a train to transport some mechanical components around. We have a locomotive. You will be doing mekaniska komponenter. Yes, mechanical components. And yes, what is it? I don't know. Yes, the boxcar. How many of those we have? 1 so far. We need more. because we need to make quite a few of these. Yes, you have to be over here. There you go. No, don't be silly. Come on. Yes. There we go. Plant filled to 130%. Isn't it just though? Yes. Here, we need much mechanical components to build the locomotives. So that's what we're doing next. Getting mechanical components. And I just need one more boxcar to have what we'd call a consist. Yes, very small. That will do for now. Because I'm thinking like peer-to-peer here, you know, with everything, the distribution. Everything from its source to its destination directly. And no central hub. No, but the trains will be going round and round and round constantly. Yes. Maybe. We'll see. Something they'll do. Could you hurry up with this boxcar, please? You know what, we could set up the route. In the meantime, it doesn't. We don't need to wait for this. No, because we're having this one. Yes, and we can put that over here. And the mechanical components, they will be down here. Yes, here. Yes, you see, we managed to build this. Not bad. Load, I cannot tell you, that's a problem. Do we maybe need to do... I can't really quite do this. You know. Not until this thing is done. It's done now. Okay, good. Then you go here, and then you go here, and you can go now. No, I think it will make a few boxcars here. Yes. Yes. Coming up on the 5-hour mark. How did this happen? I don't know. I can't. Yes, that's fine. We'll take this and we'll do we dare use the Control H? We'll save it. Yes. Yes. It didn't crash. Yes, it should be safe as long as, yes, all the criteria are met. Where are we? Here. Yes, here. There. Oh. There we go. That did, in fact, crash the game. Please hold. I mean, let's really sincerely hope that the load issue is fixed right about now. Yes, version 0.8.1.19 it says. Yes, and it's... I mean, we saw it. I clicked the save just ahead of this. There we go. I mean, keeping everything crossed. Yes. But the game has been running for an incredibly long time. That's pretty good. I think it could be ready to release this. Maybe. Knock on wood. Right. We're here. What was happening? Train. Yes, train, indeed. You, onto here. I'm going to assume that was a follow from using the cursed key combination. So we shall refrain. Map, please. Yes, and here. Yes. To the warehouse you go. How much is in the warehouse? 36 tons. Oh, that's not bad. And you can carry 67 tons, okay. Okay, and the place they need it the most is, of course, up in here. Maybe you should start your journey. What is this? Yes, this is Molna. Yes, here is where they need it the most. So you should start here. Yes, Oskarshamn. Unload. 100% maybe a bit much. What should we do in here? We should have mechanical components. A whole lot. Let's do nothing. Or the way you do it is this. Mechanical components. Yes, full. And then plastics, I suppose, are good to have here as well if we could. But we don't have plastics on the railroad, really. And also we'd like to keep it to something reasonable so that we can spread it out a bit. Electrical components, they get anyway, don't they? Yes, I think they get that from via road. They are pretty damn close. Yes, they are way too close to it's down there. They are way too close to take it on a train. It's only waste. Yes, I suppose mechanical components. This was what we're keeping in here. And yes, it's that. Oskarshamn warehouse. Unload, not 100%. And there'll be nothing for the rest of them, but they are the ones in greatest need. And I mean, you could get going. Well, we'll continue here. And then you find your way to no, you don't. Because this is the mechanical warehouse thing in here. Well, I suppose this one could be as well. Because there is no way that we're getting a railroad into there. There isn't another one. Well, there is this one. There is this one. Considering that the electronics assembly hall also uses mechanical components. This would be an excellent spot to have a little bit of a stock pile, I think. Yes, would. 80 tons of electrical components you store in here. Okay. Valkavisk warehouse. Very good. Yes, you go here. Here. Unload. Unload of the mechanical. You only have that. Load just to make certain. Yes. And there. Good. Here, not 100%, just a bit. 29%. They will have 40, but you will have 30, yes. And that's that. That's Beatus. Okay, good. Beatus warehouse 2. I don't know about that. Yes, and then Molna. This one is the bits and pieces one, isn't it? Yes. They don't have any mechanical components. Where has it all gone? Unload. No, not. Why would you do it? There we go. Thank you. Unload. Yes. And then there is plenty of places to go. Now here you don't need to go again, but maybe since you're going by, you should pop in for a refill. Yes, I think you should load up on mechanical components, and then you head out to Katzinshad. Here, unload a bit. Yes. And then also, last but not least, here, this is quite a complicated route. This unload, yes, a bit. There, and then you go back again to Vavkavisk warehouse. Whew. And you're already out and about. Should we hit the button? There, yes, we should. Now, I wonder if this will work. How much? 38 tons, okay. Yeah, he'll get the full load. First time around. Very good. And what do we have here? Well, we have a bridge. We have a road that is being constructed. Look at this, it's finished even here. Very nice. We can remove this now, the train, yes. Out of here they made it. Have they finished this bit? No. I don't know why this is taking so long. It is not signed to a construction office. Pardon me, that would be why it's taking so long. Yes, because it's too far away. Yes, here we go. That might help. And here is but one. Here's the alcohol train. Here is the food. Oh, that's lovely to see a food train. Here we have 83 tons, and should we do a sanity check here that the shop here, shop, where are you? Yes, you're behind the church, you're hiding. Yes, you get your things, your food here, yes, from the from this distribution office, and you in turn get your food from the Katzinshad warehouse, indeed, and nowhere else. Very good. That's excellent. Yes, vårt första lok. There we are, rolling further along here. They didn't need any at Katzinshad. No. What? No, we haven't been. Oh, we have been and used the turning thing to be able to go in again and hit the warehouse. Very nice. There, 6 tons they wanted from us. Now we have a green light. Yes, I think I said something about come the 90s we'll have we'll reach a majority of the population via the rail, and we actually do. It is only Inkersta left, but the rail actually stretches out here now. Yes, it does. Let's not forget about you. Let's see how far it's gotten and what's happening, if anything. Well, okay, you made it here. Anything coming? Yes. Unfortunately, you're sending these small things out instead of the enormous one. That is a bit unfortunate. I would prefer it if you would be using this one. But you're not, and the way to get you to do it would be to relocate these. Yes. But anyway, it's happening, you know. It is happening. And here, okay. Here is something happening. I don't know. Not really. No. Here, not really. Oh, it's a long way away. But it shouldn't be impossible for this. You have one of these. You're not doing anything. Are you? No, you're not. No, we have work for you to do. Here? Yes. I mean, here you have, you can do one each. You do that one, and the other one over here. Where are we? Yes, over here. This one. Yes, you're not doing anything. You do the other bit. Where was it? Out here, as here. Which one was it again? Oh, I'm actually quite certain that I'm supposed to select this one now. Yes, we can check. Yes, it's correct. And let's hope that does something. I mean, soon that it's possible to do a loop around everything, isn't it? Yes. And I think here is where we'll establish the construction base of operations. Because these things requires a few bits and pieces to build. It is a bit interesting, though, that you don't need any electrical components to build a radio station. I would have thought that you would. But okay. Let's see. How is the boards and the wood industry? Have they gotten back on track now? Sawmill. Where is the sawmill? The sawmill is down here somewhere. Here. It's missing wood. You know what I think I've forgotten about? Let's see here. There are no vehicles associated with that building. Then we go to the sawmill and look at the vehicles here. Open hull. Yes, Valkyries wood cutting post 2. You have wood. And you're coming here. I don't see the problem. And here, boards, okay, is what you want. You seem to have. What's this? You're halted. Okay, custom house, yes, whatever. I suppose it's fine. It's back to things, doing good things. Yes. Piatas, how are you doing on the food? Not well at all. I was supposed to send you directly here, wasn't I? Come on, go to Piatas now. Yes. Are you anywhere near Beatus? Let's see here. No, not really. Pretty far away. Oh, there goes the construction train that we just sent out. Yes, it's going along as per the usual, isn't it? You're stopping here. Okay. Well, they sort of need your services over in Beatus. And in Sayov, most of all. I think we might have a famine as we speak here. I don't know, but it is not impossible. List of vehicles and buildings. Sayov, yes, 1400. They are escaping as we speak. It's not even possible to view. This is not good. No, but we're coming. We are coming. Let's see here. How bad is it? Really, if we have a look at the store. There is no food whatsoever. Okay, that is quite poor. 16 citizens were unable to get food. Okay, so it's I mean, it's not completely. They get a little bit every now and then. I think so. Yes, when this arrives, problem should be solved, because then everyone will have, a good amount, a good supply here. Yes, Sarnakova especially, they have the absolutely largest in relation to the size of the population. Yes, per capita, good storage. Yes, no one's living here anymore. This place used to be filled with people, but well, it happens. And they're missing chemicals. Why are they? Yes, they're missing chemicals because of the power outage to all of the petroleum industry that has been going on for a long while now. But I'm hoping it's fixed by now, isn't it? Here. Yes, they're finished. Good. That was quite rough. It took a long time to do. So now we have an even worse backlog of chemicals, I suppose. Yeah, so you wouldn't happen to know, you're not bothering with doing this. I'm going to have to ask you to do it. Is it so? Yes, so it is. This bit. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Never mind then. Screw it. It doesn't exist because it's not possible due to the one-way system, and that is the way it is, and that is the way it's going to be. This, however, is not how it's going to be, because it's going to be like this. And one of those. Yes. Now we could potentially put chemicals on the railroad and that is a pretty big if we had any chemicals, which we don't. So there you go. You're missing wood. Of course you are. Crap. Crap indeed. Vehicles. Or how are you getting your wood? More distribution office. Yes, you are going to load at the Lavkavisk wood cutting post. That's not going to help. We need to change that to Lavkavisk wood cutting post 2. That's where you want to go. Get wood. Not that one. Yes, that's more like it. Right. Let's see here. What should we do with this? How much? 4,250 tons available in the wood, in the woods. Yes, of forest available in the woods. Of forest available in the woods, or wood available in the forest. Whatever. Pretty good. Sawmill. Are you operating every now and then, at least? Yes, you are. Very good. As this bypass turned out to be very popular success. I wonder why people don't want to drive through this. You know. Yes. We now have the possibility to drive a train into the steel mill as well. Yes. That is correct. Not that there is any real benefit to it, since we have this, and that is working very good, except that it's blocking the steel mill whilst it's here. And there are no workers. Polochevo has also been hit. Or what's going on? What about this? There are no workers on the bus. What's going on? There is food. I'm afraid I don't understand. Okay, now we have 40 workers. Maybe I caught them at a bad time. But this one doesn't have any. Here comes the paver for some reason. Going. Yes, out to work. Maybe there are many workers out here on the roads. 33, not that many. But this is getting somewhere now. The infrastructure here. Yes. Now we can do roadworks like these. Very good. And here is where they've gotten from the other end. Very good. We're even using all the gravel that we have available. Asphalt and concrete and what have you. Yes, isn't it just? Indeed. What are we up to now? 5.5 hours we're coming up on. Yes. This is taking forever, this bit. I don't know why, but it is. You have all the stuff you need to make asphalt. What's the problem? How many workers? Plenty. No kindergarten. What about this? You still don't have electricity. This building is without power supply. How long ago was it that I asked you to build this power line? It doesn't go anywhere. What? What's up with this? This is supposed to go to the transformer. Yes? Not quite sure what to make of that. Yes, that should increase the productivity of the kindergarten quite a bit. Yes. People are not unhappy or anything. It's fine. Really, it is here that is the problem. Because they're starving. I wonder, are they still starving? Yes, they are still starving. Very bad. Very, very bad. Food, yes, food is available. Good. Let's hope that we can get it out to most of them in time. Or all of them, of course, we hope for. 22 tons of food in the warehouse. Okay. And the train. You have 100 tons again. You can come here one more time. I think we can. The other places can definitely bear such a thing. Yes, they can. No problem whatsoever. And then this place should be well set, I would think. Yes, 100 tons. And we'll even do this. And then, since this last on the line, it will be stop. No. That's about good enough. Here, 100%. Yes. And now I go here. Very good. That will bring them to 100 something tons food. Do they have electronics, by the way? Yes, they do. Well, they have. Look at this, radios and televisions and computers. They cannot visit the pub or tavern. Where's the pub? There it is. That's on you. Yes, it is. I think the town is saved. Look at this, 6 tons of food in the warehouse. Yes, the town is saved. It will be a while before it's back to its former glory of being the largest. What is the number here now that we have bottomed up? God damn it, we bottom out at 1,176. Yes, and I think that we've been at least very much close to 4,000, if not above. Yes, so that's that's not splendid. No, it isn't. Is it 91 yet? Not quite, but I mean, it was available to be sold from 90. I don't know exactly, but it's time to start building a proper car here. Yes, I mean, yes, it's nothing wrong with the BMW, of course, but I mean, this is what we want. Yes. There we go. What color should we make them? First one's white. No. I don't know. Green. Oh, blue. We'll try this. Yes. So that's the end of an era here with the BMS. And the future will be Mercedes. Boxcar. We need more locomotives, is what we need. It is a bit of a shame to throw this one away, though. As it is. To wait. What's this? That's a lot of vehicles. Speaking of this, wait a minute here now. Here, Oskarshamn. Okay, it seems fine. Yes. What about down here? This place must be full. Isn't it yet? No, it still isn't full. But this surely is the last row. Yes, shall we have a look? Yes, it's pretty much radiated now. Yes, it falls off very quickly here. Yes, it will be great. It will be fantastic. This very good. Now let's see here. Diode Röd Railway Production Line. Are you soon done? Very good. As soon as you're finished, we shall have you building a locomotive instead. I do have quite a bit of rubles laying about. I'm not selling anything, am I? Or am I? This year. Power, it has been completely shut off. Bitumen, it has been bricks. I am exporting bricks on a regular basis. How would that happen? I wonder. I really don't know. Anyway, we're building these now. But how does that happen? I don't know. The answer is not to be found out here. I think we can find the answer by going. I have a sneaking suspicion it has something to do with the train. Not that one, and not this one. Where is it? Here it is. I have a sneaking suspicion it's this one. Yes, it is still going to the customs house. That was only supposed to be a one-time deal, I think. Not something to do make a habit of. No. But all right then, so that's all that we've had this year, and I've not bought anything, almost. A cement, a tiny amount of gravel, prefab pounds of steel, asphalt. And some vehicles, of course. What else would you buy? Yes, and here nothing for a long time. Yes, economy is stable. Economy is stable. And we might just... The steel, though, where is all the steel going? There is one worker in the steel mill. There is no workers in the steel mill. Come on. Something must have happened. Well, I mean, it's not... No, there are workers here. Okay, there are a few waiting for treatment here, but it's not that bad, is it? This is normal traffic for Polohuevo. I mean, it's not great, but it is what it is, and it's normal for here. They have mechanical components, wouldn't you know it? Yes, that's because the factory is over here. It has one worker. And this has no mechanical components. How did the train do? Mekaniska komponenter. This is doing the very, very complicated thing. It's just been at the last stop. And it managed to unload. And here are their mechanical components. A little bit. Molna. None, almost. Beatas. As much as you'll accept, which isn't much. I should have increased this a bit. Quite a lot, in fact. Yes. Oskarshamn. Yes, this is for the vehicles industry. Yes, this is important. The distribution office here. You should have a new place, a connection, this warehouse. And rather than getting your mechanical components from over there, you should be getting them from over here. But maybe leave this in as well. I'm not sure. It does empty it out of mechanical components. No, you'll get it from here for now. And they are pretty well supplied at the moment. Yes, so the first S600 will be ready for the model year of 91. Fantastic. But we are taking our good time in building it. Only a few people working on it. But here, you know, well, now, okay, this looks good. Hansasino is healthy, I suppose. Yes, very much so. Very much so, in fact. They do need a lot of food. And they do get it from Beatas. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So that's what's sort of draining. Now it's got 100 tons. That ought to take care of it for a long time. And now it got a top of alcohol as well. 100 tons of food. I hope that should keep them set, keep them happy for many years. No, but that would be a nice buffer, and hopefully it will work out. Yes, this is still it's too confusing at the moment. Yes. How much? You're full of bitumen. Okay. Could we build any more roads? A long-term project. Well, this is happening. I mean, it's still little ways from being completed, but it is definitely happening. And when you've done that, I suppose you'd want to shortcut to the other side of all of this stuff. Is what you'd want. But you'd not want to come in through here, but maybe you would like to come onto here. Then you could sort of do it something like this or that, because you don't want to pass through here. That's a terrible place. Where was I going with this again? Don't remember. But I think it's going to be a level crossing here. Yes, it is a single piece, a single tracked piece of railway. It's not going to. We're not going to have a train waiting in there. It'll be fine. It's not quite the motorway at this point, but it's something. I mean, it is paved for one thing. And there you have, I don't know what you want to use that for, but something. Yes, you have something. nice little swoop out here. There, yes. There we go, and here, gas station. I think that we'll have a gas station here. You still have to go through the madness that is Polyshevo here, but that's the way it is. I don't know why there are so few workers at steel mill, but there are, and that's how it is. How much coal we have? We have plenty of coal. We could use a few less workers in the mine and in the ore processor maybe, and they might end up in the steel mill instead. We'll see about this and that. And now, what are we coming up on? 5 hours 50 minutes. Are we coming up on? We're not quite there yet. But this is insane. This is proper madness. You know, really going to do this 6 hour long? I suppose so. This is chugging along here. Yes. And I mean, things are happening around the world, around us here with the Soviet Union and the things. Yes. But I think that we are a strong, independent land. And I think that we'll do right whatever happens around us. I'd say we are self-sufficient except for cement. Yes, cement is the only thing that we import. Vehicles, of course, but I mean, if the rest of the world were to cease communication with us, we could make do with what we got. Yes, we're not using a whole lot here. 5 megawatts is all of the nation using at the moment. The power plant is a little bit overkill, maybe. But it's nice. Are you working on anything? Yes, this. What is this? It's something out here. It's not possible to zoom out for some reason. Okay. Look at this. They are soon to meet. They are soon to meet. That's incredible. Now, I think that the most reasonable and efficient way to get this done is to pay for all the storage things that you need to get all the stuff in. Then when you have all the stuff, we can employ the people to build themselves up out here. I think we could sort of like we did in Katzinshad, but better. Maybe. We'll see. But the storage place would be out here, I think. All of it. Open storage, warehouse, fuel, train diesel station, aggregate storage. Yes, would you want the quarry up here, or are we going to? We have gravel on the railroad. We don't need to worry about the quarry. That's no problem. The people of Domsalia are great stone crushers. Yes, they are. This is getting insane. It has been insane for a while. Yes, it's time to wrap it up. Wouldn't you know it? It's time to wrap it up here. Yes, but there is something more to look into, isn't it? Yes. There is, for example, the first Mercedes. Yes, it will be a while longer. There is one engineer and 12 workers at the moment. Okay. In here, though, there are more. Yes. And what is it that we're doing with this train? The next one. We have taken care of mechanical, but it's electronics, I suppose. Regrettably, it has to be separate trains for electronics and electrical components. Yes. Plastics we could put on the railroad down by the plastics factory and that warehouse. Yes, if we'd want to, but I'm not sure I am so inclined. Maybe. Yes, and then you could put those plastics into here, which is sort of for the vehicles industry, And they use a little bit of plastics. They mainly use mechanical components and steel. And steel, we have them pretty well set for. Yes, we're doing great. But the mechanical components, not so much. Well, they have, but they don't have a great buffer. Well, okay, they have a 20 tons. Yes, okay, they are doing good enough. Oh, there are 3 open wagons here. Okay. I mean, this is getting to be quite extensive. Both, not only, the length of exactly this one, yes, it's ridiculous, but the thing, in all, it's a lot of stuff here. Yes. It's a ridiculous amount. Here's the gas station. And paving roads like they're nothing. We have so much paved road now that yes, I'm pleased with that we do have quite a bit of paved roads nowadays. And most of the major settlements are connected via paved road, in fact. Not all. Yes, here. No one chance of using that one, but here, this one is much used. Or used to be before we got the trains in. Now it's not so much used, perhaps every now and then. Yes. You see, the roads are not filled with dumpers and enormous trucks going every which way. Where are they all? I put them somewhere, I suppose. As here, they have. I remember last I looked many years ago, they had about 400 tons in the fields, so we have been eating into it a bit. Yes. What about this? It's completely full. What about this? It's not completely full. That's the train. It is doing its job of distributing resources. Food, okay. If we look at this and look at the food, we have 700 tons in total. The warehouses has many. Beatas, 73 tons. 73 tons. We had 100 just very recently. Yes. Okay then. It's a good thing that we got that running, I'd say. What we have here? Yes, it's a new road again. "40 workers in the steel mill." How many here? 10. Not many mechanical components. No. I sort of need to do a bit more. You have steel, that's not the problem. Now the problem is the workers. But it is what it is here. This is nice. We have completely exhausted this wood cutting post. And now we're on to the next one. Out here on the mountainside. Yes, a chainsaw. Here, yes, it's coming together nicely for us in the traditional farmers' democracy. Very nicely. How much nuclear fuel do we have now? 57 million rubles. Or 32 tons. Total amounts. Yes. I think that will be enough for a while. Okay, you didn't have any. I'm not quite sure why this ought not need to be connected to that, but if maybe I want to put some other stuff in here or something. Yes, after all, it is connected to the railroad. We could put anything in there eventually. Yes, I mean, this is going to have to wrap it up at this point. It's ridiculous, this. I'm just keep up feeling, having the feeling that I forgot to finish something, or there is something. You know what? Let's do this. Let's find the a personal car on map, or if. I mean, you wouldn't happen to be close to finishing the first Mercedes. No, it would. What's this? No. This is a BMW. Yes. No, it will be a while longer, especially at this rate. So So then we'll have to, yes, we will make do with our first car. Let's see what you're up to. Oh, you're out by where you were born, by the vehicles industry. Isn't that something? And we'll get played out here on the Workers' March in the folk version. Yes, did we hit the 6-hour mark? Yes, we did. Yes, the shop, the school, kindergarten, the university. Yes. And what else do we have around here? Church, old houses. Yes, tall grass. We don't take care of that apparently. No, this is what it is. It is a lovely day as usual here in December. Yes, amazing. The road is a little bit bumpy, but it is what it is. Oh, where are we going now? We're going to visit something here. The railroad construction office, maybe. Yes, we are. Yes, I don't even know what to say at this point. 6 hours, what the hell? This was not my intention. They've been getting longer and longer. This cannot continue, obviously. But with this, dear friends, whatever this is we're driving around in a car. But I thank you so very much for watching. Good night.